that's easy. The only issue is no one's gonna wake up when someone breaks in. But hey, you're both gonna get 8 hours of sleep before you wake up and realize all your stuff is gone. Two light sleepers dating each other is tough, but at least you both have something in common. You can both work together doing your weird multi-step nighttime routine. You can both crank your own white noise machine while you feed each other melatonin like grapes. But a light sleeper dating a heavy sleeper is tough because every day ends with that light sleeper watching that heavy sleeper go to sleep because they're still awake. Only the heavy sleeper in that relationship has to ask, how did you sleep last night? The light sleeper knows how you slept, they saw you do it. And if you're the heavy sleeper, you start feeling guilty for how well you sleep. Every morning should start with you going, yeah, sorry, didn't mean to show off there. And then you tell them about what dreams you had last night while they tell you about every single noise that happened. People don't talk.
One enemy remains. The reason we can print things out in color is beer. To print a picture in color, you need a reliable system to layer cyan, yellow, and magenta so you can recreate every color. And you might think that this was invented by someone who was trying to print something, but the method was actually developed for making beer. In the 1850s, a brewmaster in London thought the best way to make sure he was brewing consistent pints was to make sure they had consistent color. But that's hard to judge with your eyes, so one day when he was inside a cathedral admiring the stained glass, he had an idea for a machine that could layer dozens of glass slides of lightly tinted yellow, red, or blue until they perfectly matched the color of a sample of beer next to it. And with this tintometer, all of a sudden there was a precise and repeatable way to measure color. And now today, you can print out any picture you want.
Hello. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so I'm a dumbass. Apparently my mic was unmuted, so miscellaneous YouTube shorts in the intro. Fun. Oh, hopefully that won't be an issue. Okay, load. Okay, where does this place me? Really? I don't have that in my... I always have that in my inventory. Okay, so it places me at this one. Oh, okay. Okay, those things are gonna be a bitch. Okay, well, that's one down. Although, the only reason that one's dead is because Cliff. Oh. Oh, I understand now. Hmm. So, it's a torch hollow that deals much more damage and has much more range. Okay. Attacking is not an option. Understood. Hmm. Okay, it might be that you don't actually access it from down here. Maybe you access it from slightly up above. And it's visible from down here as like a pseudo fake out. Oh. Please don't hit me. Anything over here? Probably not. Okay, there we go. I was wondering if that would count as a death. Frick. Really? You're not gonna get, you're not gonna have the lock on, just let me pop him? Uh, hmm. And then this just brings me back to where I was. I'm sorry, the arrows curve. I disagree with that. Oh, they didn't die because they just survived the fall. Nope, I'm dead. Okay, well, I'm not killing shit. Okay, well, I didn't really see any passageway back up there that might lead down here. Maybe over to the left. Because I just need to get the shiny. Once I get that shiny item, I'll be satisfied to leave this hellhole. I do not have Cast Light, unfortunately. That's the shiny that I want. Okay, yeah, you can just stay down there. Oh? Oh, that was unfortunate bug. Okay, there we go. I'm... Okay, no. Okay. My original hypothesis was correct. Armor means actually nothing. Okay, how about you don't kill me in a single attack? Okay, so it's down on like the second layer. Now, it's clearly outlined by like the hole in the distance. So, this seems to be an intentioned piece of loot. Okay, this is a much closer bonfire. Okay, you don't look like a skeleton giant. Okay, well, this is not the place where I'm wanting to go. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I have no clue how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, okay, that's just rocks. Okay, what was the actual... Wait, just jumping up here was the actual solution? Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Additional souls absorbed for each kill. The serpent is an imperfect dragon and symbol of the undead. Its habit of devouring prey even larger than itself has led to an association with gluttony. This silver ring engraved with the serpent rewards its wearer with additional souls for each kill. That is awesome. I like that. That is a cool reward for a cool puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just top off this bonfire because apparently I didn't fully upgrade it the first time. Oh, really? I didn't upgrade this one at all? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me go ahead and open up my notes. Okay, so Red Drake dead. Tomb of the Giants item dead. I'm just getting rid of the. I'm gonna get rid of the Twinkling Titanite since I can just buy that. I don't care about those buggos. Okay, ONS dead. Onion Man Moss done. Okay. Uh, New Londo key for gate. So this is what I'm working with. This is the list of stuff that I know exists but have not done. And let's go see like how much extra soul I get. Okay, so these moss people, I'm pretty sure they give exactly 100. Yeah. So if it's a percentage, then it should just be 100 plus whatever the percent happens to be. Okay, so 20%. So that means it's either it could be 20% flat, it could be 20% for this specific enemy, it could just be plus 20 for this enemy. I really hope it's not just plus 20 across all enemies. Because that would be like next to nothing. But I would assume it's a percentage, just so it continues being relevant into the late game. Especially because that is a mid to late game hidden item. Okay, they both saw me. Okay, how much? 500? $600. Yeah, 100 is exactly 20% of 500. Okay, so it looks like it's a 20% bonus, which is that's actually pretty nice. That's an extra fifth. That's actually a really, assuming you still have things to buy anyway, that's actually a really nice thing to find. That's also just a pretty good passive exploration ring to just throw on if you don't need a specific one. Although, I wonder if it applies to bosses. Because you could potentially put on the combat rings, and then before you deal the final blow to the boss, you could, like, run away to the edge of the arena or something and swap out for this. Because bosses, like, the last boss, ONS, they gave, like, 50,000? 50,000 times 0.2. Yeah, that would be an extra 10,000 for free.
Go and get yourself, kid.
So whenever I'm farming items, I can also just have that on so that I'm getting extra soul on top of the items. That's cool. I like that. Hello.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Yes?
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
You're gonna drag me down? That is not what happened last time. I just jumped down last time.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar. What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
What? No, I'm not done. I want my shop. Give me access to the shop.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Okay. Feed item. Warp.
Very well. Then
Oh, okay.
what is it? No?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I am is
I guess I don't really have anything in specific to spend my money on. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the I'm gonna buy the fancy set from the Dom Hall of Zena. So I need 20, 32, 47. I need 47. 47,000 rather. Okay, so that's gonna be 1,200. Okay, so that's enough for the full set. Actually, I can go ahead and get the crystal equipment.
farewell.
Actually, I think I will go ahead and get the crystal set. Just in case they stop being there at some point.
Farewell.
Hopefully they're still there right now. Okay, they are. Also, anytime I'm trying to jump back from here, I'm a dumbass. I can just teleport.
I didn't.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, I have 10,000 souls. Why can I only purchase 3 of these? You only have 3 in stock? Oh.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Hello, Herman. Now, honestly, I think this crystal straight sword is worse than my current straight sword. Although, I guess if I were to upgrade it, it might be better. Any special effects? Oh, tiny glasses. That's funny. What was the last? I assume that means boss I beat? I beat Ornstein and Smo recently, so I have the fancy bowl, but it was stated that the bowl is used to open the final door. That sounds very much like a point of no return type scenario. So I'm wanting to just do a few more sweeps around the map to make sure I'm not missing anything. I did just recently get this. I figured out how to get this ring, which it was hidden pretty well. I liked it. It was down at the bottom of the Tomb of Giants. Okay, does not look like this stuff has any special effect. Good job, thank you. Maybe it's just fancy because it's foreign. It feels like this is like medium armor. Well, yeah, currently the things that I have left that I know exist is I have a couple Hydras, Knight Lautrec, I have not defeated. There's a couple Demon Titanites that I could go and get, and then there's a locked door in New Londo that I would like to find the key for. And then there's a couple glowy doors. I actually found 3 of these. I just didn't take a screenshot of the third, the one in Lava Town. And then there's these fucking birds that I still don't know what they want. All this other shit is just notes, like store prices, item numbers, that kind of stuff. Okay. Listening to people play my favorite game. This is a really good game. It has a couple issues, but overall, I would say it's really amazing. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go bird. So far, I think this is... There's only been, like, 2 things that actually required the jump. Unless I'm just misremembering. Although it's very interesting whenever something does use the jump. Oh, dude, why you gotta be asleep? What if I wanted to access the store? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that is a more annoying jump than previously anticipated. Oh. Which role do you have? Which role? I'm wearing light armor, so... That should be... Yeah, no, that's the fast roll. No, no, don't do the fat roll. Yeah, I'm slowly learning that heavy armor does nothing. Like, the benefit for heavy armor is the extra poise, not the extra damage, because it feels like the bosses, like, they're killing you in 1 to 3 hits regardless. So, the extra defense kinda doesn't matter. Like, it's better to just find acceptable points for healing. Like, heavy armor can be good for just plowing through, like, a group of, like, standard, like, miscellaneous randos. But for, like, a boss, I don't think heavy armor is all that beneficial. To be honest, I think this is the first time I've ever actually had trouble getting this jump to work. There we go. Fuck. No, that... No, that is not the place I wanted you to go. I think light roll also works to get there. Oh. Oh, that is very good to know. Thank you. Way more accurate than jumping. True. Okay.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck you want. I also actually have no idea if there's another NPC here that's actually saying that, or if it is the eggs. Because that would make absolutely no sense for eggs to be speaking. But that's the only thing around that I can see. Yeah, really the only warm and soft thing that's here is the player's own body, but there's no option to smother them. Maybe, like, just fucking burn it? Cover the eggs in lava. Yes. That's warm and soft. I did, finish off the painted world, so that might have triggered something here. Because this is where I got the doll. Or choosing violence. Well, I don't have, like, a blanket or anything. Fire is, like, the warmest thing I have. I'm not sure what else would be an acceptable substitute. A little surprised I can't actually unlock these doors using the master key. Like, they could have put some low-level bonus loot in those cells for the people who chose to start with it. Master key is already broken. Making early Raven. Uh. Oh, okay. Just skipping to the bird. Yeah, I suppose so. Early game. Fair, fair. Yeah, no, autocorrect can be a bit of a nuisance sometimes. Although, okay, fuck off. Something that's worse than autocorrect is swipe text on phone. Because depending on what you're trying to type, sometimes other letters just happen to be in the same path, and then your phone is very insistent that you're not trying to type the words you want to type. Oh, damn. Okay. That's very surprising. That something isn't dying in a single hit. Bless you, thank you. Hmm. Oh, actually, I suppose I, d- I don't think you wouldn't be able to have those cells be exclusively for the master key, because then that would be possible to. Actually, no, this game doesn't care about locking you out of stuff. There's split paths all over the place, so I suppose you could do that. Yeah, I was going to say it would be a bad idea to have those cells be exclusively for the master key, because then that would be game content you would be locked out of. But this game doesn't particularly care about that. Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Fair. That makes sense. I guess I just didn't pay as much attention coming through here the first time. I suppose I can try and kill the lightning drakes in the Valley of Drakes. I don't know why they would have the key, but that big door is connected to New Londo. And I'm going in the wrong direction.
Well, don't get yourself.
The key to which door you search for? In New Londo, there is a locked gate that has a mechanism behind it that looks like you would be able to interact with it. And it is located close to the two massive double doors that is holding in all of the water. I'm anticipating that if I get in there, it'll pull the bar out, unlocking the door, allowing the water to flow out. And then I will be able to access more of New Londo. Because there was a chest that I saw that I did not see a way to access. And I am guessing I have to drain the water in order to have more just terrain to walk on. Or even if it doesn't drain the water, it's still a locked door, which means it's a locked door with something behind it that looks interactable, and there's also a bunch of elevators with levers that say it does not move. So, like, they're currently stuck. And if that was just supposed to be thematic, like, oh, these are old elevators and it's all run down and flooded and stuff, I would assume there would be no interaction prompt. Like, they would just have the levers there, but you just couldn't do anything with them. That's what I would do anyway. So I'm guessing it's something that I can fix. Okay, that's to the Hydra. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I do hope you enjoy. Also, I have no clue currently how I'm going to kill the Hydras outside of just cheesing them with a longer range bow. Because those things are absolutely insane. Okay. Are you stupid? Why do all of the flying enemies in this game just kill themselves by jumping off of cliffs? I mean, like, that's what I was trying to get to happen, but I mean, I wasn't expecting it to happen like that. I thought he was going to backstep. Bro, you best be careful. Okay, can we stop with the ring around the rosy? Oh, you're really gonna let me just do this? This game does not know how to counter bows very well. I mean, I suppose it doesn't let me shoot straight down or straight up. But I mean, a lot of enemies, they kind of just do this. Oh, it's dealing less damage because I'm further away. There we go. There's the 61. Okay, none of them dropped an item. already got the ring up here. Okay. Invisible wall preventing me from landing up there. I see, I see. Oh. I wonder if there's anything over there, or if that's just, like, just a set piece. That might just be a set piece, to be like, oh, it's an extension of the Londo ruins. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. I thought I was about to feel real stupid, and you can actually just walk in there. And it's just, oh hey, that's an entire part of the map you just didn't explore. Hmm. Okay. One idea is there is the NPC up there whose job it is in New Londo. There's the NPC whose job is to protect the seal. I wonder if they have the key. So if I kill them and they drop the key, and then I can unleash the horrors of the city and then kill the horrors of the city. Water. Time to drink water.
Beginning to have you material. Goodbye then. Keep your head.
I find it interesting that when you walk away, they cut off the audio, rather than letting the current line just play out and fade into the distance. Seems like a strange choice. Maybe to prevent you from like having the audio fade out and then immediately start a new line of dialogue. Yeah, because there is definitely like structures down there. Rip. Actually. I think I only need 2 more Twinkling Titanite in order to get the Ghost Dagger to +5. Bro.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Yeah, well, let me have my shop.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it?
Okay. So, sell all duplicates. I think I have a couple duplicates in here. Well, okay, well, duplicates that can actually be reobtained. Okay, wooden arrows. Yeah. No, not the +3. Okay, well, that did not do as much as I was hoping.
Farewell.
Okay, well I need 18,000 in order to get 2 more Twinkling Titanite. Snake sound is so bad. Well, I mean, they're not entirely a snake. But yeah, it's not the best audio. Okay, well, I need... Okay, well, if I need soul, suppose I might as well just go grind humanity at the same time. What weapon did you fight Onus with? The Astora's Straight Sword plus Power Within. This has... I don't remember when I got it, but this has been my primary weapon of choice for the vast majority of the game. I will occasionally... I have the Jagged Ghost Blade in the back for utility, just in case the game decides to throw surprise ghosts at me. The bows are for if I need to cheese stuff. The talisman is almost exclusively for homeward. Pyromancy I haven't used much, but whenever I have spare soul, I'll just upgrade it because it's there. And then I use the grass shield for the stamina regen, and then Black Knight shield for like if I need it for actual combat. I was originally feeling that this blade wasn't good enough for ONS, but it turns out I just had not skill. So I took the barbed wire sword and upgraded it to Divine +5. Unfortunately, it was still shit. Like, it was worse than this sword, because bleed is... It only affects if you can consistently get a bunch of hits in, which I was unable to do for that particular fight. I could have upgraded it to Divine +6 or Occult, or, like, more, but that would have used White Chunks, and White Chunks are currently a limited resource.
I hate it.
So I don't want to use them unless I, like, feel I absolutely have to. Well, I would prefer to max out on arrows, but I never have enough soul. Because I don't really allow myself to use any given arrow type until I have a full stack in the bottomless box. With the exception of the poison arrow. I tried using the poison arrow on a couple bosses, but I couldn't tell if they actually got poisoned or not. There's always some huge bonk weapon. Yeah, it seems that that a pure strength build is a pretty common choice from what people have been saying. This This kind of ended up being my weapon just naturally because I needed 18 faith in order to get homebound. And this sword requires 14 faith, and like it gets a bonus from faith, so the extra faith made it stronger. So then I also kept doing strength and dexterity, which made it stronger. And then I increased dexterity some more because I wanted to up. I was anticipating eventually getting a bow upgrade, which requires high dexterity. So this just inadvertently got really strong. I actually don't like the bonk weapons. They're really slow to swing. I mean, the Dragon Tooth looks absolutely insane, but that requires a strength of 40. So that's probably not happening on this save file. Okay. I was nowhere near you. And it begins. Or two-handed or on 28. Oh, true. True. Yeah, I forget that you can compensate for low strength by having double wield. Okay, can we fucking not throw me around at a jamboree? You can walk over that. Yeah, if you're running against the wall, the edge of the pit has a little bit of collision, so you're able to stay standing long enough in order to get across the gap. If you walk through the middle, you will fall down, though. Okay, starting to think I'm not going to get a surplus of humanity by the time I get 18,000 soul. Okay, fuck off! I always jump them. Yeah, I jumped it at first, but then I just decided to test whether or not I could run along the side. Like, I think you don't even need to run. Yeah, no, you can just walk. Although, I'm pretty sure if you try doing like this... Oh, no, really? Okay, if you go too slow, it'll drop you down. Yeah, so if you go really slow, like you're basically just trying to stand on it, you'll fall. But yeah, no, if you run the edge, it's fine. Good to know for next no death attempt. No death sounds very painful. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to try a no-death run in a game where there's so many instant kill hazards. Got around to where you are without dying, and then ran off some weird ledge. Oh, yeah. That's painful. But yeah, I don't know if I would even want to attempt no death in a game like this where there's just so many enemies that can just instantly kill you for no reason at all. And by no reason at all, I mean they hit you once and then you're dead. You lose. You made a single mistake. Especially because it's much harder to save quit to save yourself because the game doesn't pause. So you'd have to have like either Alt F4 on deck or maybe just rebind something to Alt F4. Even more painful if it isn't an enemy's fault, which is stupidity and gravity. True. The ledge isn't even actively trying to kill you. I was pretty sure that one was. Yes, come over here. I'm a bridge. I'm safe. I totally won't grab a hold of your collision and just pull you into the abyss. Oh my good. Fuck off! These rats are so annoying. They just stun lock you unless you roll away. But I don't want to roll away. I want to stab them. I guess that's the downside of the straight sword. It does swing mildly slow. Okay, I'm gonna go to 18,000 souls because that is what I need for... What are you on? Oh, like what am I on? Well, I mean, if you're used to playing with the great clubs, yes, this thing is lightning speed, but this thing is... It's slow enough that enemies can stun lock you, and so it feels slow. But yeah, no, compared to, like, great clubs and the like, Yeah, it's really fast. Although I suppose my first mistake is just standing in front of an enemy and assuming it's not going to attack me. Oh, you know, that might be the first time those rats have ever killed anyone. Nice trap game. I can respect it. Although, now I need to make sure I don't die so that I can get my humanity back. At least without the channeler? I don't know what you mean by channeler. If that's like an item or a modifier, I have not encountered it. Oh, thank you for putting it right here. It's an enemy that's there the first time you go there. Oh, true. Oh, the channeler was a complete pushover because they don't fit through this door. So I kind of just shot them with arrows over and over and over. Well, either they don't fit through the door or they got stuck on the rats, one or the other. Oh, this was the room with the giant rat. It would not surprise me if there was like a hidden room somewhere down here that I just missed. A hidden room, like a breakable wall or even just a passageway that I just overlooked. Because I don't think like I did a brief. I did more of a brief once over of the sewers, like going around looking, but I didn't actually like do an in-depth analysis. Like one of these could just be open and I just didn't notice. I ain't gonna tell you. Oh no, I'm not asking you to tell me. I was just speaking aloud for like explanation and also to process my own thoughts. I absolutely do not want anyone to tell me anything unless I am explicitly asking and making explicitly clear that I do want to know. I just realized I could totally just change the spoiler safe word to please answer my question. That way there's never any confusion. And I don't have to have a silly word. The safe word idea is pretty good. Imo? Yeah, I think it is a good idea. It wasn't my idea. I took it from somewhere else. It's just, it always feels weird whenever, like, I have to actually say it. But I mean, it's better than just having people just talk freely. Although one thing that I have noticed is like the regulars, well, regular, namely just my mod, they are actually slowly getting the feel for like what is and isn't a spoiler for me. So then they will just answer my questions if they feel it's actually good, and then most of the time, they have good intuition. So that's nice. Let's kill the last rat there as well. What do you mean last rat? The two in the boxes? Yeah, I had actually forgotten that there was those two. Though, and they're close enough that it's probably worth the time cost. Okay, well, I think one of the rats fell through the floor. Oh, and it's glorious. I can just leave. I don't have to actually... Wait, I'm a dumbass. You can warp to this bonfire. I didn't have to walk all the way down. Hey, question. Did this game ever get, like, any controversial media coverage because of the animation when you're warping? That feels like a thing that I would not be surprised if it happened. I don't think so, or at least I haven't heard of it. I mean, this game is pretty old. If it did happen, it might have been a while ago and has just been faded through time. I'm really hoping the blacksmith doesn't have a finite supply of... As a German, it's always interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. I hope the blacksmith doesn't have a finite supply of Twinkling Titanite, because I would like to be able to just grind up and just have as much as I want, if need be. But given that the electricity resin salesman only had 3 of that in stock, consumables apparently can be limited resource. Or rather, limited purchasables. No. Piss off. Okay. Purchase. Okay. Oh, no, wait, they're only 8,000? Oh, I thought they were 9,000. Very silent jump there, true. Yeah, it's very funny. That the silent ring, it completely muffles your footsteps and your rolls, but it still does that cling. Although It doesn't aggro the enemies. Wait. I need 4? Oh. Oh, I thought I only needed 3. Okay, well, let's go again. No, you got 4. Well, I have sufficient reinforced weapon. No. For whatever reason, the denominator is the number in your inventory. It's very stupid. Because I only have 3 in my inventory. Yeah, I know, it's very dumb. Ooh, and now that I can warp directly to the Chaos Coven, after I'm done farming, I can just take this 10 humanity and immediately deposit it, so that I don't risk just dying and losing it somewhere. Homeward is such an incredibly overpowered spell. Like, it's kinda ridiculous. I always thought the amount of upgrade materials is always the same, just with different stuff. No. For standard Titanite to get to +5, it's like 1, 2, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3 for a total of 9. I don't know what the increment is for Shining Titanite, but I'm pretty sure it's like you need a total of 10 in order to fully upgrade. Or maybe it's you need 10 green to fully upgrade. To get to +5 of an element. But yeah, no, it definitely is different amounts. Most notably with the armor, because I don't know if you can ascend armor. So to get to +3, it's just standard Titanite, but then to go to +4, it's Titanite chunks. Or large Titanite fragments. But yeah, no, it is different quantities, for sure. Mostly play with standard weapons like the big ass club from Bladetown. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't. I would like to use a standard weapon. If you can get it upgraded enough, it feels like it would be really powerful. Unfortunately, I found this thing early on, and it's kind of just carried me. Okay, okay, fuck off. Hey, can you fuck off? There aren't that many weapons with special. There's a surprising number of equipment that utilizes Twinkling Titanite. Namely, a good chunk of the, like, actually good armor. Although, I understand why, like, the special weapon that uses Twinkling Titanite, you can only go up to +5, which is unfortunate. But I imagine that's because they already start out really good, so they have a lower maximum potential because it takes less effort to get them to their maximum potential. I did a couple armor upgrades, but now I don't even use that armor, so it was a complete waste. I think it was like I upgraded 2 pieces of the Elite Knight set, 1 or 2 of them. Yeah. Which I think this was actually 2 pieces of Twinkling Titanite, so I regret doing that. I only have like 800 hours. Yeah. I imagine eventually I would like to just get a fully upgraded everything just to have in the box. Although, I'm not going to use the vast majority of my nonsense. Okay, that is 8,000. Remember the 2K for upgrading? True. True. Thank you. That is a good point. I am so glad I was able to figure out how to get the silver serpent ring. And honestly, like, I found it at, like, I got it at, like, around the perfect time. Because this is around the point in time where I'm actually wanting to have a need for, well, around the time I need to grind a little bit of money. So it's just, like, perfect timing. Because I imagine this sword, it's been dropping off gradually. I imagine I'm going to get to a point where it's just not going to be enough. Eh? Oh. Oh, okay, so yeah, warping doesn't actually count as resting, interestingly. Luckily it doesn't, it can save so much time. Yeah, because you can rest at the important one and then just warp homeward, warp homeward. I was a little disappointed when I found out that you can't warp to every single bonfire that you've activated. But I suppose they got a wide enough coverage that you're not super far away from any given thing. Like, I think the furthest thing you might be away from is like the Great Hollow, like middle of Blighttown. Especially when you warp from bonfires you can't warp back to. Oh, true. So you could like effectively set your homeward as an additional warp. One of the few things they fixed in Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. Well, one, be careful of spoilers for Dark Souls 2. I have not played that yet. And yeah, the spoiler rules go for future games in the franchise. Well, I guess spoiler rules go for all games, but especially like future games in a franchise I'm currently playing. I really need to just throw into the box some of the rings that I don't actually use. Okay, reinforce. Are you fucking kidding me? I won't talk content. Yeah, but even like just game mechanics, that is content. No, you're good. You're good. It's. I have a apparently particularly strict leniency on spoilers because apparently the rest of the internet is super incredibly loose. Oh. Oh, I really hope leaving a covenant doesn't reset the counter. Because if that's true, then I've wasted all of my dragon scales. That would be highly unfortunate. Gotta head out real quick. Okay, have a good time. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Bugs, how about you go fuck yourself? Like, that was actually a stun lock. I couldn't even roll away. Okay, Jagged Ghost Blade maxed out. I actually was not paying attention to how much damage it did previously. Whoops. I guess I'll find out. I did not have my teleport spell connected. Oh, that's hilarious. Double homeward. As if that's ever going to do anything. One moment. Okay. Go back up. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's still not enough to kill in a single hit. Two-handed. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, Stealth Ring does nothing for the ghosts, unfortunately. So let's just have maximum reward rings. Actually. Boosts miracle synergy. I don't know any miracle synergies. Boost critical attacks, boost counterattacks. You put those on, and your ricochet, the parry counterattack, that's gonna be disgusting. Evil Eye could be useful. But, eh. Oh, I need to be careful. Because the item spawns at their feet. So if they're not fully above, it could potentially spawn in the ground, and then I can't get it. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know, I have a fuck ton of transient curses. There's no reason to not use them. Okay, let's just go ahead and clear all of these guys out. Oh. Well, that's just rude. To just swing your sword and then knock yourself off. Oh, that's so much faster. Don't fall off. Damn, how many of there are you? That was like 8, 9, 10 total. Good morning, Woe. Yeah, having 0 poise means if a group of enemy gets around you, you're more or less just already dead. Because they can, like, hit you before you're even allowed to roll. You're respawning at Firelink? No, I'm respawning in Hell and then teleporting to Firelink. I got Lord Vessel, so I can teleport. I can warp between designated bonfires. Or rather, I can warp from any bonfire to designated bonfires. Yeah, no, the fire is definitely out. One thing that I did find, however, was the covetous silver serpent ring. This was down at the bottom of fucking Tomb of Giants. It gives you a 20% bonus to how much soul an enemy drops. Turns out there was no path to it. You had to, like, run up a slippery slope a little bit and then jump up to the platform. I think that's a really nice ring for a really nice puzzle. This is really satisfying. Currently, I am trying to find a key to a door in this in New Londo. Suffering? Ooh. Oh, currently I'm suffering. Yeah, that too. Although that's just a byproduct of what I'm trying to do. New Londo's a pretty great place to go if you just like fun. I mean, the ghosts are a little annoying, but, I mean, it's not as bad as, like, the Tomb of Giants. At least I can see shit. And they drop transient curses often enough that you really don't have to rely on the Ghost Blade. I did get the Ghost Blade to +5 because I thought that was going to matter. But no, just use transient curses in your normal gear. But I'm currently trying to find a key to a door, because I believe that door will allow me to drain the water by opening up the big front double gates. I'd argue it's significantly worse than the Tomb of Giants, because the enemies there don't follow you to the ends of the earth. I mean, fair, but the only reason these enemies following you is bad is because they can go through walls. Like, for the most part, as long as you take your time, like, this place isn't that bad. The Tomb of Giants is filled with things that just are constantly one-shotting you. Okay, you have a grapple? Since when do you have a grapple? Ooh, that's a lot of loot. You don't think I have 70 vitality by level 60? My vitality is 17. Oh, you mean putting all of your level ups into health? Okay, now, my current theory as to how I open up the front gates to drain the water is kill this guy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wait, never mind.
You've acquired the Lord Vessel, have you? Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings
Yes.
whom I guard over. This is the key
Oh,
to
shit.
the seal.
Okay, shit.
The
I don't
four
have to kill him.
kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Oh, you mean those things that I already have? Hello, Herman. So, turns out I was partially correct. This guy did have the key, but I don't actually have to kill him because I have the fancy bowl. Key to the seal. Kamikaze and I were like, no way he decides to kill Inward for the key like 2 days ago. Oh, you're full of surprises. I thought that's what I had to do. Like, I thought it was going to be a thing to where, like, the game is like, you have to make a hard choice in order to get the new content. Ramen Bowl is just OP. True. Key to the floodgates of New Londo, which seal away the four kings who fell to dark. The sealers flooded New Londo to banish the dark wraiths and the four kings. The agonizing decision was made with the realization that countless lives and the robust culture of the city would be lost. The victims now roam the ruins as ghosts. Killing NPCs is never a hard choice. Well, if they provide a service, blacksmiths get to live because they make my weapons better. True. Oh, no, fuck. The item didn't go through. Okay, now you can die. Yeah, I definitely am interested in seeing what all of the NPCs drop. Although I do like that so far it seems like all of the NPC unique items you're able to find elsewhere in the world. So far. Drops clinical depression. Oh, fuck off. Man, apparently I just got insanely lucky with my Ghost Blade drop earlier in the game. And that was before I even had the golden ring. Same with Laurent. I don't know if I've seen that NPC or not. I'm terrible with names. But Laurentis sounds like the name of a Pokemon. Laurentius, rather. The Pyromancer? Oh, yeah. I don't know where they are. Yeah, they kind of... I talked to them about my new Pyromancy, and then they went off to find their waifu, and I haven't seen them in a while. Now, fuck the Drakes. Those Drakes got obliterated. What? Okay, that's some bullshit. Those Drakes should be dead. Also, why do I have 17,000 soul? Oh, ghosts, probably. Yeah, true, the Valley of Joshes. The Valley of Josts. They can still fly, at least in theory. They can fly in quotation marks. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, are you a Dark Wraith? Oh, Jim? Wait, I thought the Asylum Demon was Jim. I really hope I don't need the Transient Curse to be able to deal with these guys. That would be annoying. Because I doubt they're gonna drop a Transient Curse. Chimouthy. Honestly, I like the name Jimothy. It's like a twist, but it's like a comedic twist. It's a whimsy, funny. Also, new area of the map we get to explore. Also, this is technically an endgame era. Well, it's a post-Ramen area. So that means it's going to be tough. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay, fuck off. Okay, I don't know what that spell does, and I don't want to know. Now, fuck off with your boot. Oh, that's... I bet that's shield magic. Oh. Oh, that's an absolutely wild counter. Okay. Rip. Okay. Walk off into dodge so the door was clean. How do you come up with that? Because if you are locked onto an enemy, you can dodge towards them, you can dodge away from them, and you can dodge in a radius around them. But so you can't just dodge in an arbitrary direction. Oh, okay, fair. So that doubles as a new area, and it also doubles as somewhat of a shortcut. Because now I have another connection point. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting these guys to be aggressive for no reason after you lower the water.
Ah, hello. What weapon?
Oh, you don't...
Hmm? What is it? There's nothing. We're both cursed. Undead.
Really? You don't have anything to comment about? You know, like all the water going away? They can't fish now. Yeah. Wait, who has the 10-gallon hat? The hell is presumably. You know, if they would drop a 10-gallon hat, that'd be funny. Hey, can you cease? There we go. That's what you like to see. The ghosts fucking off and going away. Scammed you out of 17,000. Oh right, I have I have all those souls downstairs. Yeah, I should probably go and grab those. Oh? Can I survive this? That doesn't look like a very deep drop. Hey. Oh. All right. Mr. Man is back. Oh, there's a mist gate. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that you don't exist. Okay, online play item, irrelevant. Oh. Yoink. Okay, time for the ultimate strat of just run away from all of my problems. Pretending stuff doesn't exist is a good idea until it isn't. It works perfectly until they catch you. I actually almost have enough for a level up. I don't think there's anything in particular I want to buy. Don't joke, it's just me when I fucking get you. True. Okay, I don't really know what to spend this on, so I'm just going to buy random ass spells. Just to get them out of the way.
Hello there. I thought that perhaps you... So have you come to further...
Yes, give me the fucking cheap shit. Okay.
Heading out, are you?
You're spawning
I
at the
too
bottom.
will leave soon. Undead or no, I shan't stay here forever.
Oh?
You have great potential. Don't go and die over nothing.
I'm sorry, you're leaving? How about you don't leave? You went AFK after respawning, and he used the weird magic hand on you as you got back. Wait, like he followed me to the bonfire? That would be terrifying. Just spawn camping me.
I'm ready. Then be safe.
Although, I'm not sure what the benefit of following to the player to the bonfire would be, other than just like a cool moment for first-time players. Because like, it would follow you to the bonfire, then it would just kill you, and then you would just respawn at the bonfire, and it wouldn't be there anymore. I mean, unless you would make it stay there, then it would just spawn camp you. Spawn camping via Dark Wraith, that's awesome. No, that sounds horrifying. Oh, come on. I know you can jump over this. Is it this side? There's a spot where you can jump over this. There we go. Not because of the miracles, but because I'm doing challenges like this. Yeah, that's fair. You just have a very high baseline skill level. Although, if you have a high enough baseline skill level, the Dark Wraiths probably don't get the opportunity to follow you to your bonfire. I haven't actually played Bloodborne. Okay, so that water is still deep enough to be dead. I'm sorry? Okay, I don't know... Where the fuck was the secret wall? Was it you? Oh. Okay, I think I found it. I prefer the kind of run where I can bash my head against the wall instead of scraping it along the asphalt until I hit the pothole I fell in last time. That is honestly such a good description of how I feel as well. Like, I don't like things where you can just permanently lose all of your progress just because you tripped over a fucking pebble. Especially in this game where the pebbles are sentient and are after your blood. Although I do hope I can find a bonfire. But something that would be really funny if I get down there and I find a bonfire and I go to light it and it just gives me a display message of like the kindling is waterlogged. You cannot light the fire. Fuck off! Okay, next save file, I'm murdering Golden Boy as soon as I see him, because this is having to go through a menu and then teleport. I effectively have to wait through 2 loading zones to respawn. It's malarkey. It's bullshit. And also, sorry. I have to wait through effectively 3 loading zones because this is a goddamn autoscroller. This is the longest asinine run back ever. Is there a bonfire close to the big gate? I know there's an entryway point. I don't remember what it connects to. I mean, I would have to run past the drakes, but that's probably not an issue. That is not... Game, why are you allergic to letting me kick things when I want to kick them? Also, why isn't there just a dedicated kick button? There should be a dedicated kick button. If there's a bonfire back there, then it's the only loading screen to return. True. Dealing with the drakes isn't an issue because they're stupid and their attacks have like huge wind up, so I can just run past them. Oh, let me get the reproche. I'm talking about the singer. Oh, come on, let me get the backstab off on him. Honestly, it feels like whether or not you can get a backstab on a humanoid enemy is like just completely arbitrary. Okay, so that's where it was. I don't know why that respawned. As the second one to actually have a respawn. Okay, if I want to take 5 years, these guys don't seem too bad. Oh, okay, so that's just flat out a magic shield. Well, unnecessary. I like parrying. Yeah, parrying is good. It's just if you miss the parry, you die. So then you have to run all the way back here to try again, and then you die. So you don't get really much opportunity to do any learning. Yeah, that's what I just said. If you miss the parry, you die. Die. Oh, can we fucking not with the double whammy? Oh, yes. Invincibility. Oh, it was just a Titanite chunk. I thought it was going to be a cool piece of armor. Okay. Where the fuck does that connect to? That... Okay, well, let's just go to the Valley of Drakes, and then just manually check myself. Because if the run back is... Like, if closest bonfire is too far away, then it's wrong direction. Then it's not going to be worth it. Okay, I think this bonfire is close to that. Yes. It does still have to deal with a lift, but both paths had to deal with a lift. And this is actually like much closer. Yeah, no, this is a much better bonfire. Assuming the drakes are easy enough to run past. Oh, yeah, no, piece of cake. Easy. Please don't follow. Rip. Sort of a better one by default, because you didn't have the Firelink one available. True. Because now it's just a single loading zone, as opposed to two. And it's just much closer. I feel it's very weird that we can't light the Firekeeper's bonfire. I mean, we're able to light all of the other bonfires, and they don't have Firekeepers. I mean, unless we are considered to be the Firekeeper, in which case, let me just take dominion over the Firelink Shrine. Okay. If I don't run out of stamina, it's easy. It's easy if I don't do the one specific thing, which makes it difficult. True. It's easy if it's not hard. Nope, they're following. Don't follow. Go away. Okay, so a two-handed straw. Okay, how? Fuck off. Okay, you can't come into the house. There's no way you can fit. Okay, fuck you. Seriously, I hate that. I hate when an enemy has an attack that just makes it so you automatically get hit by the next 7 hits. Because it means you're automatically going to die the first time you get hit by it because you don't know it exists. So you don't know to dodge it. Well, I guess I don't hate it. It's very, very frustrating. I hate getting hit by it. That's what I'm looking for. I I hate having negative experiences. Why are random ass enemies dealing the same amount of damage as fucking bosses? That doesn't seem right. Don't. You can't fit through that. There's no fucking way you can fit through that. Okay, well, back door is no longer an option. Oh, he's leaving. Weird looking bird. True. Okay, dropping Titanite chunks is pretty nice. Okay, I think I might have seen the other side of this mist gate. Maybe, maybe not. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you? With like 50-foot range tongue thing? Okay. I'm just going to run past everything. Oh, you can summon the exploding skulls? How about you go fuck yourself? Let's see where this goes. Oh, it's just a bunch of souls. I don't want souls, I want items. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay, so that's just a permanently respawning secret room. Or a secret door, rather. Great, so this location is annoying as fuck. I'm glad that has been determined. Because we have a bunch of asshole mini-bosses running around. Fuck you. You can't change the direction of a lunge mid-lunge. That is not how mass and inertia works. I wonder if all of that water flowing out fucked up Blighttown. I feel like it might have messed up Blighttown. Also, these guys just don't de-aggro, do they? I'm dead. Oh. Well, that's a staircase. And now there's a decent chance it's going to be harder for me to find the staircase because the mist gate is gone and everything is covered in shadows. Oh, the mist gate isn't gone. It reappeared. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, what's at the bottom? Okay, the bottom is a bottomless pit. As in, there is no bottom. Okay, well, I know the path back now. Interesting that their wings have collision. Like, they can actually push you around with their wings. My guess is this is the entrance to the abyss. Oh. Okay. Makes sense. You take it off, you were taken by the abyss. No. I don't... What? I mean, I'm here. That's very interesting. Okay, so that just has to be equipped. Full stop. Okay, well, probably just generic protection is what I want. Actually, no. Poise is what I want. Okay, so I was thinking maybe it was going to be like a passive damage over time effect, but no, it's a hard requirement to have the Ring of Vitorius. Or Seal of Vitorius, whatever the fuck it's called. Covenant of Vitorius. That is hard required. Otherwise, you just get obliterated. Actually, otherwise, you're not even allowed to enter. Because you just die if you don't have the ring. Oh, right, I forgot. You're a bitch. And you're right there. Actually, there's a chance poise isn't going to matter because if they have just insanely high attacks, they're just going to knock you down regardless. Although, I suppose poise might, 3 health. Poise might be the difference between getting knocked down and just stumbling. Oh, that's just permanent homing. Because it has nothing to hit. Yes, hello? Yep. Oh, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Okay, I was doing like next to no damage. I'm guessing they're resistant to magic and physical. Although, my sword does have the divine effect, and those guys definitely look like they should be affected by divine. Hmm. Okay, I need some soul so I can fix my broken shit. Well, I mean, if I'm going through the loop, I might as well. Fuck off! I hate rats. These rats specifically. That'll probably be enough. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and maybe eat something, I don't know. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I have decided that I don't think I like lower New Ondo all that much. It is quite the nuisance. Plus 15 standard weapon. Also, yeah, I think I am gonna want to get a better weapon or get a different weapon before going there because my current weapon wasn't doing very much damage at all. Although it is the 4 Dark Kings, and if they all share a single health bar, but they each have a fourth of the full health bar, then it is doing a decent amount of damage. Wait, shit. The Silver Knight Straight Sword is just a better version of the Crystal Straight Sword. I mean, it has higher requirements. $150 plus 67. This is going to be like 175 plus something. My dexterity is... I only need one more level up. Large Proud Knight. That would be 12,000. And then Brave Warrior... I have 17,000 souls in just this two. And I think I need 23,000, so I need 6,000 more. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I love how everything has a health bar.
Is it some...
Okay, good. I could go ahead and sell some humanity because humanity is really easy to get. Anything cool happen while I was eating? I found the entrance to the abyss.
Farewell.
I tested the waters with the 4 kings. My current sword does like mediocre damage. So I'm assuming that, like, they're resistant to, like, maybe magic and physical. Because it has one health bar, but it's called the Four Kings, so I'm guessing they just share a health bar. So it looked like it was doing absolutely no damage, but assuming each of them has a fourth of the full health bar, it's doing, like, okay-ish damage. But it wasn't doing very much visually. So I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a level up in dexterity, which will allow me to use a different weapon. Getting to 22 dexterity will, well, one, just increase weapon damage in general, but it will also allow me to equip the Silver Knight Straight Sword. Actually, wait. Okay, if we ignore the magic, 120 plus 52, that's 172. Okay, if we ignore the magic, this does more damage. Maybe not. Because even if it's resistant to both, this is going to be doing more damage than this, because if it's resisting physical, this has physical. And this also has the Divine, which I feel that should do something against Dark King. Actually, shit. Excluding bonuses, this almost does the same amount as this. Oh, Covenant, Chaos Servant +2. Okay, so I can see my rank. It's just in my fucking stats screen. Okay, where the white is not listed there. And now it's gone. Oh no, wait, no, it's a... The fuck? Why is it directly under the name? It was above poise earlier. Am I fucking going... Am I going insane? Oh, no. Okay, it was on the right side of the menu on this screen. That's what I got confused on. Okay. On this screen, it's on the left side of the menu. Okay, Covenant, Way of White. Okay. The Covenant is not listed on the level up screen. interestingly enough. I figured the level up screen was just a copy-paste of this screen, but it's not. Okay, Princess Garn. Path of the Dragon. Okay, so Path of the Dragon is still just basic level 1. Alternatively, I could take this, and I could make it like fire +5 or magic +5. Because this has bleed and decent damage. It's not as good as the ass, the Astora's straight sword. I would prefer to not use the crystal weapon unless I feel I need it. But honestly, I don't even think the crystal straight sword is as good as my current gear. Yeah, no, the Silver Knight straight sword is just better. I mean, okay, 150 plus 69, so that's 119. 175, 46, 3, so 205 plus 6, 211? Okay, so this is barely slightly more. But it has absolute shit durability. And it can't be repaired. This, honestly, this is just a disgusting sword. Like, it's just so strong, it's hard to find anything that's better than it. But it's not strong enough. And then, of course, there's some things that are, like, crazy damage, but I just don't have the stats to use them. Velko's rapier, I do have the stats to use, and it has decent damage. It has a cult auxiliary effect. It also supposedly can pierce armor, because just apparently rapiers are just good against armored foes. Okay, I'm putting this back because if I'm going to use either of them, it's going to be the Silver Knight straight sword. Oh yes, it's the pokey stick. My favorite weapon. Although, looks like it's seen better days. That guard looks like it's chipping and breaking. Actually, you know what? Let's go away from where the drakes are gonna be. See, this is doing, like, everything shit compared to the Astora's straight sword. No, okay, I don't think that's where the camera wants to go. Yeah, like, everything is shit compared to the Astora's straight sword. What? Yes, indeed. I would like to use other weapons, it's just nothing is even comparable. I mean, the Jagged Ghost Blade could maybe be comparable, except no, because this is 232 plus 12 for a total of 244 base plus bleed. The Astora straight sword is fucking 340. It's fucking 340 before the bonuses. So, like, unless something is completely immune to magic, nothing I have is going to be better than the Astora straight sword. Because if something is resistant to physical and magic, well, this is still going to be doing like 170 base damage. Whereas everything else is getting cut down to like low 100 or even less. Like, if it's that might do more. No, but if it's resistant to physical, then yeah, that's still gonna be like fucking low 100s. Because this is 240. 5, 6, 7. 310. Yeah, this is 316 base damage. So even if it resists both, this is, assuming resistance is just a 1/2 multiplier, a 0.5 multiplier. 316, that's 150, 163. That's still 163 base damage at half, assuming resistance is half. Outside of, like, leveling up something to the point of using colored chunks, I don't know if I have anything that is on par with that. Like, I could maybe take a standard weapon, and instead of elementalizing it, just go all in and get it to, like, plus 10 or whatever. What's the highest I can do without using chunks? Yeah, plus 10. I could get it to plus 10 or plus 5 raw. Because the large Titanite shards can actually be farmed. The Titanite chunks and slabs I don't want to use until I understand exactly how rare they are. Same for the colored and demon. Okay, time to go farming. Okay. Box. Raw knife, go away. That, go away. Go away. Go away. Hollow warrior armor. Why you banish all those weapons into the chest? Because they're not as good as my current weapon, so I'm never going to equip them, and I don't want them taking up inventory space for if I'm swapping to, like, my bow or something. Because, like, if they're here and I go to, like, swap my shield for my bow, I might have to go through, like, 3 or 4 more slots. The only things I want in my inventory are things that I actually plan on using. Or, like, I don't think I've ever used the Tin Banishment Catalyst outside of a couple instances, but I keep it just in case I ever find a sorcery that I might want to use. And then, like, a few things in here I don't use, but I keep them on me because they feel like they might be quest items. The Soul of Ornstein can go into the box. Like, all of the online play items, I threw them into the box because I'm not playing online. I'd still like to know if this goes away eventually. But it's not a fake wall. Okay, so I am going to the bonfire at the start of the Great Hollow, because I believe that is the best bonfire for farming the slugs, because the slugs drop a lot of green fragments, and also large fragments, or shards. So this will allow me to farm small shards, large shards, and the green shards, as well as just soul in general. And they actually drop 5 green shards at a time, which is kind of wild. Although, I suppose it's understandable because you have so many. Like, you need so many in order to upgrade things to try out the different elements. After I get to the bonfire, I think I'm going to use 10 humanity in order to max out my item discoverability. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but things tend to just kill themselves around Scaffolding Town. Yeah, case in point. Although not sure what gives 400. Okay, so I definitely keep the rusted ring on. I care more about the items than the soul, so covetous gold. So that makes 410. Yep, okay. Unfortunately, like, actually regaining your humanity doesn't affect item discoverability. That would have been cool. Okay, they can also give those shards, which is useful, but not what I want. Actually, maybe it is what I want. Because getting a standard to plus 10 would be potentially good. Oh, I thought you were dead. I don't have a specific goal. I'm probably just gonna, like, stock up on just a ton of both. Although the green is gonna fill up much faster. Yep, forgot about these three. It might also be worth it to just go and kill a bunch of random enemies over and over and over again, just to see if they actually have any rare drops, or if they have any semi-common drops that could be farmed. Interesting, you can't drop while on a ladder. Huh? Did it not drop? 23? Nope, don't fucking use drop. Interesting, you're not allowed to drop items while in midair. Also, apparently, as I'm doing this, I'm also just passively randomly getting soul as things are falling off of the scaffolding. It's very interesting that it gives you 3 green shards, but only 1 large shard. I wonder if the large shards, like just going raw, or like going plus like 6, 7, 8, etc., if that does more overall damage, if that like upgrades the damage more overall, with the caveat that it's not elemental. Because it seems like they're making them more rare intentionally. And traditionally, if something is more rare, it's more better. I'm gonna test something. The Pyromancer outfit's boots. Well, the Pyromancers are from the swamp initially, and their boots state that they're specifically good for navigating incredibly tough on account of the rugged marshlands and treacherous swamps they must traverse. Can I just get rid of the iron ring if I put on these boots? I mean, if the people live here, surely their footwear is made for traversing this place. Really? Nope, unfortunately that is not how that works. Nope, wearing the full set doesn't do it either. There's a little texture error here. Like right here, it's slightly translucent. Yeah, some of these slugs are giving 100. Some of them are giving 121. Probably only going to go for another half-ish hour or so. It's a longer stream than normal because I didn't have work today, but I don't think I want to do a fourth full stream in a row. Not quite yet, anyway. So, I'll probably just go until uptime hits 6 hours. That'll probably be a good time to stop. Test, test, hello. Is, something going wrong? What the hell? What do you mean? Couldn't type anything for like that. That's very odd. Like your keyboard was messed up, or like Twitch just wouldn't receive your messages? And hopefully Twitch wouldn't receive them? That's very odd. Were you still able to see the stream? Like, I didn't get disconnected? I was banned for a moment. No, 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 you're not banned. But did the stream look good? Like, it wasn't that I disconnected or something? And hopefully the issue has not returned. Okay. My typing seems to be working. Maybe go ahead and check your... Did you stop the stream now? No, I was just double checking to make sure that my typing was working and stuff. Whenever I click off of the game, the audio goes away. I would double check that your internet connection is stable. And, like, maybe your router is, like, fully working. Because that's very weird that Twitch wouldn't register your messages. I'm not sure if now my internet is completely lost. I'd recommend restarting your router. Like, just fully unplug it, wait like 30 seconds to a minute, and then plug it back in. Or are you on mobile? Maybe like just disconnect from the Wi-Fi and then wait a little bit, or maybe reset your phone entirely. Okay, that's enough soul for a level up. Although the issue is, I have no clue what I should put it in. Because... Do you have a set stream schedule? Yes. My stream schedule is Monday to Thursday. I generally stream from 1:20 to 5:20 CST. And on Saturday and Sunday, I generally stream from 1:20 to 12:50 CST. Friday is my day off, unless I just want to stream, which I usually don't, unless I haven't been able to stream, in which case I will use Friday as a catch-up day. Today, I currently do not have work. It got canceled, so I'm doing a longer stream than usual. Usually, I only stream for 4 hours on work days. I'm going to go for like 6 hours, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. But normally, it's 4 hours on Monday to Thursday, and then 12-ish on Saturday and Sunday. I actually have I have it posted in my Discord. Well, work in progress Discord. CST? CST is the middle segment of America. North America, that is. If you're able to use Discord anyway, go into the important section and then the information category, has the timestamps in Unix format, Unicode format rather. So it will automatically update for your time zone. Although for whatever reason the socials command is broken on YouTube's side. Which is very odd, and I don't know why. Because it's set up with the exact same system that the Twitch's is. Maybe change it from bot to broadcaster? Because the rules, the exclamation mark rules works. Do, 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 do. Yo, how's it soulsing? It's going. I was farming up some green titanite. Right now I'm doing some technical difficulties as to why the fuck the YouTube socials command isn't working. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. So the reason why the exclamation mark socials command isn't working on YouTube is because it is not currently set to listen to YouTube messages. Yep, there we go. Okay. So I was a dumbass is what that was. Okay, well, that's fixed. Join the Discord? Nice. Yeah, I have it set up to automatically ping the Discord whenever I go live as well. As long as you have the appropriate role, which it should automatically ask you which roles you want, like in the onboarding section. Oh shit, that actually... Not sure how often I can join you on stream. I actually have to work sometimes. Oh no, it's understandable. I mean, life is life. And like I don't expect anyone to show up. You can show up if you want to show up. That is the only prerequisite. If you don't want to be here, go do something else that you do want to do. Okay, equip load hasn't been an issue for a while, so this would be more for stamina, but ooh, only +2? Although I guess I don't know exactly like how much stamina anything uses. Actually, I think I'm going to put it into Faith because I do want to get the anti-magic miracle, like Area of Silence or whatever it's called. Or alternatively, instead of spending the level up now, I can teleport, so I can go ahead and just convert all this soul into like wooden arrows or something, and then just store it in item form. Hello.
Well, you need...
Purchase wooden arrow. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, so buy all those wooden arrows. And then boop. Warp. Parry. Undead parry. Homeward is fast travel to last save. Homeward is fast travel to the last bonfire that you rested at. The game autosaves every few minutes, as far as I can tell. I think it autosaves every few minutes, and then maybe after, like, important events happening.
Don't get your... Night.
Okay. Okay, so Prism Stones and the Dung Boys are at the same store, and then Throwing Knife and Firebomb is at the same store. Although I guess Wooden Arrow would also be at either of those stores. So I need... Firelink is probably the closest to the Moss Merchant. Depths might be closer, but Depths is more annoying. Up, and he's gone.
Oh, there you are. Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives in Anor Londo. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery.
Oh?
You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey,
oh?
I will teach you all that Logan has to share.
Yes?
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised, I shall bequeath Master Logan's sorcery to you.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just going to give it to me.
It's not that I'm concerned for Master Logan's welfare. Even in this treacherous land, Logan's skills are unmatched. He is a true hero. No, the reason I seek Logan is, well, it's really my own conceit now, isn't it? Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Okay, so Master Logan has gone down into Anor Londo, where all the spooky boys are. Oh. I should maybe go and deposit this 10 humanity at the Chaos Switch. Nice. All converted into item form.
Come again if you please.
Okay, so now if I die, I don't lose all my shit. Okay, I was doing an Orlando, but I need a new weapon. That's what it was. Okay. Wait. Chaos Servant +1? I was +2 earlier. Or was it a different title +2? I don't remember. Game finishes before 1K deaths. Maybe, if I wanted to, I could go to the quote-unquote final door, but that... Like, I've already been informed that the final boss automatically forces you into New Game Plus, but the final door name sounds like a point of no return in and of itself. So I would like to at least explore some more of the map and quests and stuff.
Well, you need
Alright, I need souls to actually
seeing you then.
fucking upgrade anything. So, warp depths. 2 or 3 loops here ought to get me plenty of soul for upgrading stuff. What weapon am I using? I am currently using... Hang on one moment. I am currently using the Astora's Straight Sword +5, which this is the strongest version of it as far as I'm aware. And this sword. I've had this sword for a long time. It's carried me for most of the game. But I'm currently fighting a boss that appears to either have a fuck ton of health or resists this sword specifically. Like maybe it resists physical and magic. So I'm wanting to get this. This was originally this is a barbed straight sword. I got it to divine +5. So it's basically a slightly worse version of this, but with bleed. But I think I'm going to revert it back and change it to fire. Or perhaps get it to like raw +5. Or maybe just bring it to +10 to see if just to see how much damage it can do if I just go all in on just base damage rather than like giving it elemental damage. Because if you give it elemental damage, its base damage initially decreases because it's now getting 2 damage types. But I'm thinking if I make this raw +5, it'll be crazy. Because the way that raw works is you get higher base damage, but it removes or makes the parameter bonuses worse. But these parameter bonuses are already the worst it can be. The parameter bonus of C for Faith, that's from having it be Divine. That's going to get removed entirely when I remove Divine. So I'm basically trying a different angle of damage types. But I'm probably going to want like 2,000 to 5,000. I don't know how much all of the upgrades are going to cost. Getting a standard weapon to +5 costs 1,000, I think. So 2,000 to 3,000 should be sufficient. And that shouldn't take very long. Yeah, 2 loops for 3,000. Oh. Oh, right. Warping does not count as resting. Pros and cons. 60 large shards. That should probably be enough to get to plus 10 no, plus 5 raw. I don't think I need green at the moment.
Well.
Okay, so yeah, I could take the divine plus 5 and make it divine plus 6 up to plus 10, I think, or make it into occult, but that requires white titanite chunk, which is it is currently a non-renewable resource. I do not have a known method of getting more. So barbed plus 5. Oh, interesting. Oh, its base is D and C. Changing it to divine made it be E and E. Interesting. So yeah, lowers the damage significantly, but then it gets multiple damage types. So just doing plus 6 to up all the way up to plus 10, that's just more and more and more damage, I believe. This, making it raw up to plus 5, I believe is significantly more base damage, but the parameter bonus is lowered. So that would be useful if you didn't have a lot of points in a given stat. But I actually have significantly high strength and dex. So 120, okay, so it increases the base by 10, but lowers the modifier by 9. So raw might actually be better with my current setup. Large titanite shard. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 3. Okay, so. Oh, raw weapon. Acquire best weapon through raw reinforcement. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to screenshot that so I can. I'm going to. I have a fuck ton of large shards, so I'll go ahead and bring it up to plus 10 through this and compare the two.
Don't get you.
No. Give me the menu. Okay.
I'll be seeing you then.
Pause and Steam. Copy to clipboard. Paste. Copy to clipboard. Paste. And notes. Okay, so the barbed straight. Wait. Oh, that's. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Oh, the name is Barbed Straight Sword plus 5 on both of them. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so the top one is raw because it's D and D because this modifier got lowered. So this is raw, this is plus 10. So 184 plus 57, 160 plus 65. So that's 204, 37. So 234. So this is 241 base, and then 160. That's 225 base. So this is 241 base, 225 base. So without going further than plus 10, raw is better. Okay. And I cannot... I could go higher than plus 10, but chunks and slabs are non-renewable, so I don't want to rely on them. Okay.
Well, you need it. I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
I'm out of soul. Okay, I need more soul in order to convert this back. I only need 1,000 soul. Like 1,200, I think. Okay, so raw plus 5 is better than standard plus 10. At least in this particular instance. Although, actually, base 241... That's still not as good as my current sword, though. Fuck. This thing is too good. I can't make a replacement without using limited resources, and I don't want to use limited resources. Because I don't know what I should use them on. But in order to know what I should use them on, I have to use them on things to learn. Tricky traps. Alternatively... No, wait, no, that's the wrong warp. That is the incorrect location. Catacombs? I think that's the skeleton blacksmith. Yes. Alternatively, I could bring this back to fire, which, making it into fire elemental, removes the parameter bonus entirely, but then it gives it, well, fire damage.
If that'll be all, then be...
I need my green. So yeah, removes the parameter bonuses entirely, reduces the damage slightly, but then it has 2 damage types. So it's like minus a little more than 50, but plus 100-ish of a different category. Okay, so that is base 288, which base 288 with the caveat that it's split between physical and fire. Unfortunately, there is no burning over time effect. That would be nice.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
Now, optimally, I would just have, like, 4 of this weapon, and then just do 1 of every element. But this is a weapon I got off of an invader, so I can't get more of them. Time for me to drink some water. Yeah, because I believe this was like base 316. This is base 288. But it has bleed. Although bleed is only useful if you can get a bunch of hits off in a row. This is the wrong direction. Okay, now let's see if I can go stab the 4 kings in the face. The answer is probably no, but we're gonna find out. Really? You're not weak to fire damage? I figured that would do extra. I guess maybe fire just does normal damage, but then it's resistant to physical? Although, actually, maybe it doesn't have any actual, like, resistance or vulnerabilities. Maybe it's more so it just has high, like, excuse me? Like, maybe it has, like, high slash defense. And, like, 0 fire defense. If it's using the same stat system as the player's items. Oh, that's right. Power Within is... a single slot. Okay, so I need to look at the health bar of the boss and, like, look at the actual numbers. Not just, oh, that looks like it's not very much damage. I can actually just compare and contrast. Screw you. Fuck. That is such a long run back. Okay, actually, change of plans. I want to find out if there's any bonfires at all in the previously sunken city. There probably isn't, because water, but I want to confirm. And I also might just find loot and stuff that will help me. I fucking hate this guy. He's like a Black Knight, but worse. Next time I die, I need to remember to swap out my rings. Or I suppose I can go ahead and just swap them out right now. Because this is doing jack shit. I need something. I want something better. I definitely, if I can manage without a secondary skill ring, I would prefer to have item discovery as that. So hopefully the line ring alone is enough to make it so a parry will just instant kill. No, it doesn't. Although I can get them on the stand-up. Okay, well, if that isn't enough on its own, maybe this. Wait a minute. Chunks. I can use chunks now. Yo. You'll have to see it. No, I'm just gonna leave. Yep, sounds about right. That's a. I don't like that attack. That's too strong. I don't think game finishes before 1K gets. Yeah, probably not. I mean, even if I were to go straight to the final boss, I would still have to learn the final boss, which that's going to take more than 24 deaths. Or 23, because before. Come on. But was that enough? Yes. Okay. So the Hornet Ring is enough to make a Ricochet just kill. Although apparently it just doesn't give it to me. Also, he's still holding the magic shield in death. That's a funny visual. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Although, fucking 2,400 souls? Excuse me? Oh no, they dropped 1,200 each. Okay, I killed 2 of them. That makes sense. Can't... the fucking 2v1 is just insane. Yes, this is excellent gameplay. A minute of walking and 2 seconds of content. Okay, 1 down. Okay, who allowed Miyazaki to put Taskmaster into this game? I'm pretty sure he's owned by Marvel. Honestly, if you can get good at parrying these guys, they're not a bad source of soul. Oh. Okay. Your range is ridiculous. And doing half my health is quite rude. Okay, now let's take this slow. Actually, you know what? Let's take this sneaky. Fuck! Fucking 10, 20 minutes. Move 5 feet. No, sorry, 5 inches. My bad. Although, there is the possibility that the sneaky ring just does nothing. Because sometimes enemies can just see you and it just doesn't matter. Yep, like that. It just does not matter. Because he just had a line of sight on me. Although the frustration will give way to progress. Hey, yo, can I... Can I please heal? Thank you. Hello, Belazaki. You're just in time to watch me die to fucking Dark Wraiths 500 times. Because apparently the game thinks it's acceptable to put whole-ass boss enemies as random encounters. Is there a term for that? Where, like, something is complete and utter bullshit until you figure it out, and then it's fine? Because that feels like it would describe this game perfectly. Okay, that one was just me not paying attention. Okay, if I'm gonna be taking this slow anyway, let's see if a shit ton of defense helps my case. Oh fuck, that is slow. Okay, no. I'm not being that fucking slow. I'll risk being noisy if it means I'm not moving at 2 miles a year. I don't get that. Maybe I'm like too far away? Okay, can you stop with the kick? Thank you. It helped a little bit. Holo Soldier, Holo Soldier. No, I think the worst part is this right here, because I can't speed this up at all. I mean, the only thing I can do to speed it up is to preemptively send it back up, but it's effectively an auto-scroller, which is very annoying. Although, I suppose technically this is also effectively an auto-scroller, because my movement speed only really has one cap, and I'm running in a more or less straight line. I think I'm getting better at the lunge timing. Okay, I didn't hit him, but he did still see me. Although the hitting him doesn't matter. Because the parry is an insta-kill. New idea. Defense. Poise. Smack them in the face. Although I think I've already tried this, I don't think it works. Oh, I bet that's the spell he used. 200 physical. Just flat 200. Weapon type Fist. The Dark Wraiths incited by Koth use the power of the Dark Soul to absorb humanity, an art shared by this weapon, which also acts as a special shield. The Ancients, particularly, could sap the humanity of even a replete saint in the blink of an eye. Base 200 physical damage. Two. New record. I wanted visual confirmation. That was a new record. 2 health. New record as far as, like, lowering health down to, like, close to 0. Oh, flat 80 across the board. It's a pretty good average coverage, but not having the 100% physical is... Although, it does have 0.5 weight, so it weighs like next to nothing. So I suppose that's good. It's a shield and a weapon. That's really cool. Back into the box you go. Wherever the fuck you are, I have too much shit in the box. Oh, listed alongside the other special weapons. Makes sense. Oh, you can't parry with the sword. That would have been cool. Okay, now if you could drop your sword. Actually, that looks more like a great sword. I don't know if I want that. Actually, oh no, this is still higher because of the bonuses. I forget. Maybe I use the Ghost Blade. Maybe that works. Maybe they're resistant to magic. Like they have high magic defense, but they can be stabbed normal. Really, don't stab them. Don't kick them. Hello, Kamikaze. I hope you're having a good day. I'm getting my ass handed to me. So, the normal. Can I have a summary of what I missed? Let me go ahead and die or kill this guy first. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have the Hornet Ring equipped anymore. Okay, so the first thing is I found this at the bottom of the fucking giant's tomb. I like this. I like this a lot. It's a cool reward for a cool puzzle. Because there was no path to it, you had to run and then jump up slippery slopes. And, like, actually jump using the jump mechanic. I... One moment. Defense, defense, defense. Give me defense. I grinded up some more fragments, Titanite shards, tried to get the trying so very hard to get the barbed sword to be worth it. It's just not. I went and talked to fucking guy guarding the seal. He gave me a key to drain the water. I found the Four Kings boss. I'm trying to get back to them, but these assholes are in the way. I have not beaten the Four Kings boss. I've hit them like 2 times. But right now I'm just trying to clear out lower New Londo because there's still loot that I haven't found, so it will probably give me stuff. This guy dropped his evil red hand, which was cool. It's like a shield and a punch. But right now I'm just trying to make my way through the first room. Which... Just the Four Kings' new boss? I think so. I'm trying to remember if I did anything else. I farmed some loot. I opened up Lower New Londo. I'd have to go and check the box. How many attempts on them? A couple. Oh, fucking Big Hat left his station to come down here, so I'll hopefully find him somewhere. Did you figure out the Abyss Ring thing? Oh yeah, that was obvious. Yeah, like, that's not hidden in the slightest. Although, one thing that's interesting is, if you're not wearing the Abyss Ring, and you jump in, you just die, death plane. But if you jump in wearing it, and then unequip it, you get a custom death animation, and then the game says you were taken by the Abyss. But, not you die... Actually, it might say you died as well, but when you respawn, it says you were taken by the Abyss. I don't know if that means anything. Oh! Tall, Dark, and Glorpy doesn't respawn. That is very good to know. Kick. Yes, I did open the big door to the valley. I was a little disappointed that it didn't just permanently kill the drakes. That would have been funny. Okay, stop it with your absolutely amazing timing. And just let me fucking heal. Fuck off. You're gonna fucking drain all of my Estus. And I'm not even 2 feet into the city. But yes, I did open the big door. Is the boss... Well, I mean, I can't really fight them. They kill me, so yeah. I'm gonna keep the transient curses on my hotbar. I know there's there's more of those Dark Wraith dudes. Just everywhere. I'd like to snipe some of them without actually getting near them. Okay, I've seen this chest from the other side. I already know it's not a mimic. Very large ember. Ascension for plus 10 standard. Allows reinforcement to plus 15. On par with the greatest weapons of legend. I thought I already got this. That description feels very familiar. Okay, so this is just the upstairs of the inside of the building. One of these times you're going to give me the sword. It is... One moment. I need to tilt my computer forward. It is so fucking dark. And the worst part is this isn't even, like, tomb dark. So, like, my lantern's gonna do nothing. Like, I'm pretty sure the lantern does nothing. Yeah, the lantern changes the color of the area you can see. It doesn't actually increase your radius. Although, I mean, if you survive, this is going to be a very lucrative trip. I've already got the chest in there. I just wanted to get rid of him, just so he can't somehow magically aggro onto me from across the map. actually don't remember what was in this chest. Yep, and that is why I put on the transient curse. Oh, okay, yep, just... Oh. Oh, okay, you just turn invisible when you're not loaded. But you still exist. Makes sense. Pretty sure you can't shoot these guys. Come on, I saw you. I need to be more careful with my Estus. Although, I do have 22 humanity. I can use those as heals if I need to. I think I'm getting much better at parrying the lunge. Reskin Silver Knights with swords. They definitely are harder than the Black Knights, that's for sure. Oh, okay. More chunks. Okay, so that's the big door. That's Abyss. Can you... You got one level up. Yeah, I put it into dexterity so I could try to use a weapon. But I don't think it turned out to be very good. I'm just gonna wait for him to either get to me or go back home. bro. Actually, yeah, I put it into dexterity for 22. There was a weapon that required 22 dexterity. I don't remember which one it was. Probably rapier. Is the barb still... Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to get the barbed sword to work. It's just nothing is as good as the ass. It just does so much damage. And because it has multiple damage types, the only way anything else is going to be able to be an alternative is if the thing I'm fighting is completely immune to magic. Because if it's resistant to physical and magic, this thing still effectively does 120 plus something. But everything else is just physical, so if it's resisting physical, then the other thing is like in the low 50s. Or low 100s on the high end. So this thing is just so good, I'm trying to replace it and I can't. With your current build, ass definitely shines. Oh, because like I'm evenly distributed between its 3 parameter bonuses. Okay. Is this the entire envelopment? No, this isn't all of Lower Londo. Because... that is not shallow water. Because there's the elevator on the other side. Okay. Well, I made progress, I learned stuff. I killed another big goopy boy, so that's permanent progress. The souls don't really matter, because I can just go and farm more souls. It's mildly unfortunate, worst case scenario. Stop napping. I hope his health actually resets whenever, like, the game reloads. Because every time you hit him to wake him up, it takes damage. Although there's still at least, like, 1 ring I haven't found. Because there's a ring in the item loading things, the one that breaks if you take it off. I haven't found that one, so there's at least 1 big item I haven't found. Did you manage to kill Golden Guy? No. But I actually haven't tried today. I feel like the barbed sword would be able to surpass the ass if bleed wasn't a meter that you build up. Because the meter slowly goes down, so if you aren't dealing constant damage, you're not really getting any benefit from the bleed. If the bleed was based on just dealing a certain amount of damage over time period, I feel like it could be viable. Okay, so I can jump down there. But I want to see if I can see my souls. Huh? Oh? There's just a platform down? Oh, not from the mainland, I don't think. Because there was broken stairs on the mainland. But there is this elevator over here that should now be functional. Also, you still have yet to ever get a second Ghost Blade. No matter how many of these things I kill. Yeah, well, I mean, 1% isn't crazy. I don't think 1% is crazy. Oh, okay. This is connected to this room. Okay. So I now know where that links up. You done? Okay. Okay, there's my souls. I think I die if I go down there. Or rather, if I jump down there. but maybe not over here. Yep. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Oh crap, I don't have my teleport ready. Okay, please don't follow me. Please de-aggro. Okay. Okay, that's actually enough for a level up. Might put that into health. Or I can just make my sword even stronger. I'm just gonna make my sword even stronger and work my way towards Vow of Silence. Prevents casting of magic within effect area. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, boost poise. Boost. No, wait. I have to use one of them for the abyss ring. Okay, I should, now that all the big goopy boys are gone, I should be able to just run past all of the Dark Wraiths. Unless they're bullshit. Spoiler alert, they are bullshit. But yeah, I was trying to find a weapon to replace the ass because it just didn't seem super effective against the Four Kings. I didn't actually look at the numbers of the damage, but the health bar looked like it wasn't taking very much damage. But I'm hoping that just means it's it's the Four Kings, but they share one health bar. So each individual health bar is basically a fourth of the normal health bar. So just sprint past everybody. I wonder if taking the elevator would be a better route. Yep, sounds about right. Depth perception? True. Right. I forgot. He's full of bullshit. One moment, I need to disable all of my alarms for work, otherwise that's going to be bothering me the entire day. Actually... I need to... I want to figure out what miracle synergies are. Because apparently that's a thing that exists. As per the ring given to me by Big Booba. Damn it. That thrust has, like, just continuous damage frames. It's ridiculous. They can also change in the middle of their attack. Fuck you. I disagree. I disagree with all of that. Okay, so I just take damage there. Got it. Yeah, that was already nearly a minute and a half run back. So that's probably like a near 2-minute run back, which is bullshit, which is bad game design. Do I have a closer location? I don't think I do. You know what? Nope. The Four Kings can go fuck themselves. I'm not doing a 2-minute run back. How the fuck was that in our inventory? Actually, probably the same way I have 50 swords in my inventory. Behind you. Oh. Oh, you hate to see it. Specifically, the Tomb of Giants, not the door opening. Is there another? What? I can't warp here? I have to warp to the shrine and then drop down? Offer souls. No lord souls. Oh, shut the fuck up. I have them. Consume the doggo. What? This isn't a lord soul? Okay. Okay, that looks like some super bonus in-game content. Real question is, can I get over there? I stood on that slightly. But it doesn't look like there's an obvious way over. But then again, the game has dabbled with non-obvious ways in the past. Who's ready for 1,000? Ooh, that was close. Nah, I left all my firecrackers back in a different game. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Do. I have enough intelligence to cast this. Fall control. Reduce fall. Wait, reduce damage and noise? Does it reduce speed? Not really. I don't think I have anything that, like, increases my speed. Strength and endurance boost. Yeah. Okay, starting to feel like they don't want you to go over to the other braziers. That is so close to working. I wonder if it's spaced exactly far enough so it's not possible in the slightest. So it looks possible, but it's actually not possible. What's attacking? Turning around here. I guess maybe that's just the footstep sound while you're on Ash. There we go. Come on. Let me do the input. If I can just get landed, and, like, for whatever reason it cancels the roll, I could maybe get another jump in. Large magic emitter. Oh, that almost worked. Maybe land and then roll. Or maybe like one of the weapons has an animation for its attack that pushes you forward enough. Actually, I should go ahead and verify that I'm even able to go over there. Black Bow of Ferris. I want a new bow. Okay, so there's not an invisible wall. And the floor does exist. So I can stand there. Hmm. Hmm. Leaping attack. Oh, that's... that's not the exact kind of leaping that I was hoping for. Hmm. If I can get a leaping attack off when I land on the tree... Maybe not. Okay. Let us go see what is behind the piss gate. That's the ring. It breaks if you take it off. I don't have that. Hmm. This is bad. Wait, no, shit. Fuck. I need the bonfire. You know what? I'm gonna just run all the way to the door to de-aggro those guys. And then I will go back up. Okay, so we got some more Twinkling Titanite. Let's put on a ring that's actually gonna do something for me. Ooh, white Titanite chunk. Do you recommend Doctor Who? I would recommend it. Although Doctor Who is a weird case because there's classic Who, and then they did a like a not a remake. Like they basically started fresh, but it's still canon to the original. But it's designed in such a way that you can start there. But then there's like a new Doctor Who, which I haven't even gotten to yet. I'd recommend it. It is good. But it's more I would recommend it, yes. But there are some flaws. Is it like adventure mystery? It's mystery, sometime like like I think slasher thriller, because like the main thing about most of the episodes is figure out what's going wrong and how to fix it before everyone is dead. Can I have a bonfire? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you do have to have a little bit of suspension of disbelief because it is not entirely written by the same person. So sometimes the rules of the universe, they can just get tweaked if it needs to for the purpose of the current episode. So sometimes there's contradictions between episodes, sometimes there's contradictions in the episode itself. Spooky. Oh, can we not with the fucking bone towers? At least I can see. I don't need the lantern. Oh, that fade out had like a frame rate in like single digits. Damn. Yep. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just running past all of you. I don't care. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I thought this was an entire army of bone golems. Okay, Will of the Wisps. Ooh, loot. Yo, you love to see it. Still can't use it. Oh, baby! Fuck off. Okay, I can go in there. Is there anything over over there? No. There's a tunnel over here. Ooh, white slab. That sounds useful. You gonna give me any loot? Nope. Okay. Ooh, Mask of the Father. That sounds like a pinwheel drop to me, That sounds like something that could be very useful now. Okay, going through. Okay, no going back. Okay, let's see. Mask of the Father. One of the three masks of the Pinwheel. The necromancer who stole the power of the Grave Lord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask belonging to the Valiant Father slightly raises equipment load. Oh, okay, so a shitty Haval's ring. Gotcha. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, is it like a Giga Giant? Okay, so the path here doesn't seem too bad to get through. It's just long as fuck. Also, I saw that there was multiple coffins. Gravelord Nito. Oh, it actually did deal fall damage. Oh. Oh, okay. You know, really glad I shielded that. Oh, okay, it's a blast and a shockwave. Oh, but it took out the skeletons. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, fucking ranged. Oh, okay, so that thing just bypasses your shield entirely. Okay, well, that looks like a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, that boss fight does not look like it's gonna be fun to learn in the slightest. And let me guess. No, wait. No, there is one closer bonfire, the one in the city. Excuse me. I survived that. I have survived that. I guess I don't. I thought the kill box was still lingering. Okay, so the plan is to run past him and then jump down to the bonfire. Right, don't jump, roll. I would love to hear what happened in the boardroom or whatever when someone suggested the concept of runbacks. Like, I'm sure it wasn't just literally just runbacks. It was probably like a mix of a bunch of different things. But like, how in the heck did this get into the final product? Like, this is ridiculous. Because it's unironically, it's, hey, let's make the player not be allowed to play the game. And I would just love to understand the reasoning behind it. Okay, so... magic? Power. Bug? No bug. Oh, yes, thank you for the bonus. Okay, it's a soul. That looks like... Okay. That looks like some bullshit. These soldier boys. Oh, those are bugs. Touch. Good. These guys seem chill. No, you don't get to live. Lost Izalith. Oh, that looks like well, I mean, it's a Titanite demon, of course, but that. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so the asses of undead dragons have health this time. Why are you running over there? Oh, no. Do you have a path to me? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Saved by the geometry. Okay, I do still have the sneaky shoes on. Okay, let's deal with you one at a time. Okay, I would prefer it if you were to come over here, so I wouldn't have to waste my arrows on you. Yes, I did give the Onion Man moss, and he gave me a copy of his shield. Oh, okay, that one is actually a statue. Okay, there's only one over on this side. Okay, luckily these guys have 0 poise. Oh. You know, fair enough. I checked everything except the floor. Oh, that's funny. Their hitbox is a cone. Actually, no, it extends slightly above them. Yeah, I don't know what you are, but I'm just not gonna fight you. Okay, I'm fully anticipating the ground is willing and able to fall apart again. Hmm? Interesting. Also, there's 0 background audio.
Ah. Oh, there you are. Wait, did you defeat those dire creatures?
Yes.
Outstanding. You never fail to impress. Well, wonderful. This Knight of Katarina thanks you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Speckled stone plate ring? This is why I asked that. Ooh.
I feel like I'm always thanking you. I curse my own inability.
I'm gonna guess the speckled stone plate is just all damage type defense up, but by not very much. AKA useless. Yeah. Grants a small boost to defense against magic, flame, and lightning. Yeah, probably not. That's not super useful. 60. Okay, so magic is increased by... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not a... Hang on. Plus 50, plus 50, plus 50. 25? Okay, it's plus 25. Okay, so half, but to all of them. Okay, that's not as bad. I was expecting it to be like 10% or something. Okay, guess I'm going down because it does not appear that I can go any other way. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to actually fight you. Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys... No, not an issue. Although I don't know if my sneaky ring is going to help all that much. Oh, damn, we're going even lower. Except that's death. Ooh, a red slab. Nice, you'll love to see it. Although, still can't use them. Okay, so this definitely feels like a timed puzzle. You gotta figure out what to do before you die. Although, actually, hang on. Okay, so you can stand here and be safe. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, this is the exit. Okay, so this... So far, I think the ring was the only thing of note. Everything else was just, like, materials. Oh, wow. Plus 9, and you have to use a whole ass slab to get to plus 10. To get to the, like, the... If you want it to absolute max out. Okay, now how to escape. Fuck.
I feel like I'm always there. I could.
Okay. Okay, I doubt they would just force the player to use a bone to get out of this, because then it would also force you to leave all of his Aliath. Really? You're gonna be like that? Well, that's just rude. Just have an invisible wall bitch slap me like that? No, thank you. Fine, I won't walk around your banister. Okay, well, that was the chest. Okay, I'm guessing one of these is going to be a safe drop down. Actually, I should use that when it gets much lower. It heals 600. I have 719 total. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is back to the beginning area. I guess you do always have access to the dark sign. So that they could just be intending, hey, you fell down here, teleport out with that. Fuck your souls. Because the dark sign isn't actually dying. So that could be a valid decision design-wise. Although, looking like it's not the case. Okay, got my bonus. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, you're big. You're big and far away. Okay, these ones are passive? No. No. Just don't. Don't even think about it. Give. Zalioth Catalyst. Catalyst of the Witch of Azalioth of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches, before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame. Before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of this flame sorcery has long since vanished. Ew. Neat. He was about to cast Chaos Storm? Yeah, that would have been very bad. Fortunately for me, mages have crap for poise. Chaos Storm would have destroyed me. And this is all post Anne Orlando, so they've, well, I guess post Seth's Fortress, so they have introduced the Mimic. So any of these could be Mimic. Chaos Fire Whip. Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Azalioth and her daughters, sweeps foes with Chaos Fire Whip. The Fire Whip was wielded by the okay, Fire Whip is Fire Whip. That's what the spell does. Hmm. Oh. Okay. He has a path to me. What zero poise does to a motherfucker. AKA what I was complaining about the game doing to me. Okay. I guess I'm going down. Okay, that might be 1 health, but I need to move. Oh no, it was only 2 health. Okay, I can use you to go back up. Although there is still more stuff down there. There was that tunnel back there. Hmm. How about we don't? How about we don't do whatever that was ever again? That attack is dealing damage to your buddy. Oh no, you need to be a little bit further this way. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, get all of them over here? Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is hilarious. Come on. Jump. You can do it. You can do it. No. Oh, well, I guess that guy's getting hit. Okay, you can go ahead and de-aggro. And there's so many of these things. The dragon has love a bit. True. Although some of these are... I need the longbow. Really? I know I've hit you. Limited range. Yes. The floor here is made of lava. Okay, I'm not going down there because that is guaranteed death. And up here is just probable death. Oh, I see you. Yep, okay. Up, okay. I thought I heard a rumbly, bumbly. Oh, I rolled. I did the roll. It didn't roll. No, I never did go down the other side of the tunnel. It looks like unloaded. Oh, I can't, because the other side of the tunnel doesn't exist. Okay. These guys seem pretty chill. Although apparently they somehow hurt themselves. You know, really hoping they're gonna give us something that makes us just completely immune to lava. Otherwise, this is gonna be ridiculous. Ah, yes, 36 as opposed to... Where the fuck do you think you're going? Okay. Didn't you say you want that item? Item? The shiny's down there? Yeah, I want all of the items. No, I didn't want a lava immunity item before because I wanted to, like, cheese the first two items. If I have to deal with all of this, having to deal with the dragons and the lava, that's going to be excessive. Because with that much lava, if I don't have lava immunity, living is not an option. Like, even if I max out my fire resistance, I'm still not making it super far without, like, excessive healing. Fuck you! Seriously. Insta-kill is... No. You are not a death plane. You do not get insta-kill. This is a fucking 2-minute walk, 1 to 2 minute walk back. I actually have no idea how this game franchise took off. I mean, obviously it's doing something right because I'm still playing, but, like, this is just actively harming the player. Okay, that is not where the wall is located. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, I should be good. Nearly at half durability. I'll have to fix that soon. Ooh, a red chunk. Neat. Excuse me. Oh, do you have a path down to me? I would strongly advise against finding your way down to me. Okay, so this left path leads over to the hot dragon ass. And that is the only path. You okay there, bud? Okay, no, this is where I died last time, I believe. Somewhere around here, anyway. Okay, no invisible wall. Okay, it looks like the main path is to go through Lava Town. Well, this is Lava Town as a whole. I guess it would be going through one particular community in Lava Town. But I suppose it would probably be smart for me to replace this with this. And then Haval, 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 Haval. And then Haval's ring. There are those two fog doors. There was the main fog door at the very front, and then I split off into Azaliath. I don't recall the second fog door. Actually, if I'm wearing the Haval set, my fire defense is already cracked. So... Izalith? I can see it. Okay. My fire defense is already through the roof as Haval 239. I think I want the sneaky ring as I'm going through here. I can put the fire ring on later if it turns out I need it. Oh, okay, wow. One health! we did it! We made it to 1 health. Okay, it seems like... I don't know if I'm gonna have to drain the lava again, or if it actually just wants me to run across the lava. Because I can probably make that. The issue is all the hot ass. Okay, so I'm gonna need... How does your ass fare against their ass? Well, my ass isn't lava-proof. Okay, so take this, take this, take this, take this. Now, the black armor has some pretty decent fire resistance. Although, if I'm gonna be just hauling ass over lava, I need it to be light armor. Okay, so put away the shield since that's just weighing me down. Actually. Okay, yeah, no, the shield is actually weighing me down. Fire resist. And then micro fire resist. So I have plus 75 to fire resistance. So my flame defense is 327 at the moment. Okay, so this 335, this is actually my maximum fire. Unfortunately, partially wearing Haval's set makes me fat. So that would be minus 7? No, minus 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that would be minus 8. 6. This would be... Wait a second. Oh, the fire defense is the same on that. Okay, so I can... Fire defense is the same. $32 to $24, so that's 6. Okay, 8. Darn it. Even just a... Wait, actually, hang on. Actually, one single piece of Haval might still let me be light. Yeah. No, that's definitely medium. Fuck. Okay, well, it's only -8, but with the benefit of being able to dodge roll much faster. Yeah, because this weighs... Oh yeah, that makes sense. This weighs 1.2. Haval's gauntlets weigh 11.5. So, yeah, that math tracks. Okay, so this is 8 less than my maximum fire. Well, I'm assuming nothing else in the box gives me better fire resistance. Flash sweat. Okay, so let us see what we can double. This fog gate I remember avoiding. I do not recall the second fog gate you mentioned. It sounds familiar, I just don't recall exactly where. Okay, I don't know what takes damage every time I come through here, but something does. And now let's see if we can even make it past this asshole. Alternative idea, I just jump down into the lava. Oh, I forgot. Miyazaki hates fun. Haval isn't the only one that's too fat. Yeah, I wonder what deals exactly 9 damage. Maybe the dragons are spawning in, and then for whatever reason, there's one tick where they're not immune to lava, but they just have super high fire resistance, so it doesn't matter. Like, they only take 9 damage, and then the lava immunity kicks in. I wonder if it's going to... Wait, that's exactly what happens? Oh, that's hilarious. You know, they could have solved that issue by just spawning the dragons, like, a foot over the lava. So the tick of being able to take damage happens, and then they just drop down slightly. Although I guess maybe that's an edge case that they just didn't catch. I bet if you put all of your points into endurance, it might be possible to just handle the Haval set. If you just prioritize exclusively that. Like, don't even need the ring, you can just handle it. Okay, here's the second door. Fast rolling with Haval set. That sounds terrifying. Okay, so I didn't explore the right half of this place at all. Oh, no, wait, yes I did. I got the chest. I just ignored the giant door. Wait, yo! I can farm red chunks. I can use chaos now. That means I can upgrade the fire barbed sword +5 to, I think I got the new ember, so I could probably do fire +10, or I could do chaos +5. Or I guess 9 and 4, since I don't want to use the slab. Okay, this feels like it's a boss. Something tells me I was correct. Oh. Okay, it's time to slide. Pay attention in case there's an offshoot with an item. Bed of chaos. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Damn. I'm dead. Okay. You know what? Hey. What's your range? Apparently mine's not good enough. Do I need to attack the bed itself? Okay, I'm just gonna explore your arena real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, I have to free it in order to actually kill it. Or maybe I'm just freeing it in general. Oh. Okay, fuck off. Okay. Still no bonfire, by the way. Not a single bonfire in all of Azalioth. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a bonfire behind this first white door, just to save me some walking. Just a little bit of walking. Okay, fuck you. And your massive ass hammer. Axe thing. Oh nope, it's just another boss. Oh, it's another fat boy. Okay, just had to double check whether or not I could leave. Alright, long range. Okay, the strong attack isn't doing that much more than the standard attack, but the standard attack can swing much faster. Yeah, this is basically just the stray demon, just except they're covered in fire and probably deal more damage. Oh, true. Oh, hey, look! It's a tutorial version for, Ornstein's attack, or whatever his name is. How many souls? Like 5? 0? You get 0... Okay, 20,000. There we go. I was about to say. Okay. Demon Catalyst formed from Azalea of the Molten Rock can be used as fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Azalea was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. Ew. I thought it was actually just going to give me 0 souls for that. Lag? Okay, yeah, there was definitely a big burst at some point. OBS is looking fine now. Okay, I guess I'm going up. Unless down is like the safe room with the bonfire. Intuition and paying attention to game patterns. That boss gets flagged for being a reskinned boss fight. Yeah. I didn't really notice any difference, to be honest, other than what it looks like. But I assume, like, the numbers are bigger. He hits harder and is... When you say totally resistant, do you mean immune? Or it's just, it doesn't do very much? Doesn't do very much? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going down instead of up. Oh, this is the other side of the tunnel. Oh, rip. I thought I would make it to the platform. What? No, I don't want your summon sign. I thought it was going to be a note. Okay, so we have the bit of chaos up above. Who do we have down below? Magma. Lots and lots of magma. Oh, it's you. I tried to shoot you in the face and you didn't move. This feels like a Legend of Zelda boss. Okay, thank you. No, no, no. Wait. No, don't go on the ceiling. This feels like a somewhat modified version of the Explodey Boy from earlier. Stop pushing me into the lava. I assume anything that's immune to lava is immune to all fire damage. That seems like a safe assumption to me. Okay, let's go see what's upstairs. Four bosses in this lava area. Yeah, there was Incessant Kaboom. There's Centipede, Bed of Chaos. I wouldn't count that guy to be a boss. I know they had a health bar, but that was not a boss. That was an embarrassment. But yeah, this is a significant number of bosses for a singular area. And it looked like there was a giant one of these upstairs. What are you protecting? Yeah, just a soul. Okay. Elevator going up. Although the funny part is, this elevator doesn't help as much if, I mean, like, we have that, oh, I guess it, actually, I guess it helps for traversal. I was more thinking about the runbacks. What's down below? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, so this inside area is separate from Azalioth. It's just in close proximity. Gotcha. I'm surprised the elevator comes back. Although I guess it has to, otherwise there would be no reason for the elevator to ever exist here. How do you like this lava area so far? I think it's cool. Some of the enemies are actually no, nothing's been too insane. Like, nothing's been like bone golem level of bullshit. Like I think all my deaths so far has just been just lack of skill. I don't think there's ever been I don't think there's been anything so far that's actually stupid. Oh, I was hoping the new bonfire would be added to the list. I do like the foreshadowing of the centipede boss. Because, like, I saw that thing and I tried to shoot it because I thought it was going to come to life. I was just a little too early. Okay, where the fuck was I going? I guess I was going to buy shit. I also have an ember for you. Wait. Okay, that's not a fire ember, that's just a standard ember.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that. Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, so you needed the large ember and slab in order to get to the maximum. Okay. So, I don't think I have...
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
I don't think I have... If there's a higher ember for the elemental shit, or if that just requires the slab. Okay, let's warp, because now that I have a way to farm the fire chunks, I can upgrade
Was then produced.
the fire barbed sword all the way up to +9 of this or +4 of this. What's the difference? Okay, well, the damage goes down if I do this. What? What? Okay, that makes no sense, and my curiosity demands that I know what's at the end of this tunnel. Okay, now it starts going up. Wait, fuck. I wasn't paying attention.
If that'll be all, you'll spoil my...
I was not paying attention. Well, there goes my red slab. Okay, well... I think this is more damage. It's like base 316 or something. So that's 200, check out a full, or so 300, 345 plus bleed. Except it's half fire damage. I was trying to just go to +4, but then I saw it let me go to +5, forgetting that I had the slab. Okay, well, at least I confirmed that you don't need a special ember to get elemental shit to +5. Okay, well, I will not be looking at fire plus 15 or whatever. Because I only had the one slab and I'm not reverting it now that I've used it. Although, everything in Aziliath is probably resistant to fire. Okay, well, in that case... Wait, hang on. No, actually, before I go and check out this piss gate... I still want to try and get a couple of those items that's across the lava. Please. Thank you. Okay, so this... With the caveat of the damage type, this is now base damage better than the ass, plus bleed. Unless I did my math wrong. Calculator, 161 plus 184. Okay, so 345. And then 120 plus 120 plus 51 plus 27. Yeah, okay, 318. Okay, so yeah, with the caveat of the auxiliary effects and the base damage, I mean, element type, this is better. Depressing vibe to this part? Maybe I'm just incapable of registering that, but I'm not getting any sense of depressioning. But it is possible my brain is just less sensitive to that type of stimulus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't use the fire sword on the lava people. Oh, actually, I wasn't double-handing it. That honestly sounds amazing. Yeah, depression doesn't sound, super pleasant. Yeah, they're definitely resistant to fire. But yeah, no, my brain doesn't register many emotions. Although the ones that I do have are highly augmented. So, like, when I get upset, I get, like, really frustrated and really pissed off. But also, like, when something is exciting for me, it's awesome. I think that's a common trait between people with ADHD. I think that's a common symptom of the not illness, clinical mental state, whatever the fucking term is. Mental condition? Yeah, I think condition would be the right term. Okay, and then over here. Hello, Buggy. May I see what happens if I stab you? I was expecting the rest of them to swarm me. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the fancy item ring, just in case they have a rare drop. Although, they're bugs, I don't know what kind of drop they could have. Although I love that it's doing exactly 256. They do have a drop. Wait, is it a fucking weapon? A ring? Sunlight maggot. It's headgear? A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Azaliath. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emits blinding light, which is why it's known as a sun... Yo! This is going to make the Tomb of the Giants so much more convenient. Honestly, I'm surprised, because it said parasite, I'm surprised it, Good job, Snake Ring rules, indeed. I thought it was going to have some sort of debuff for whatever it granted the player. Is that another, like, 1% drop or something? It's pretty rare. Nice. Okay, well, I definitely want to, go see how that... Well, if that even works in the Tomb of the Giants. But given that it says blinding light, I'm going to assume it does. Although I imagine it might also make it easier for things to see you. Yo. Nice. Nice. Okay, wait, how far does this go? Okay. Okay, it looks like the torch might go, like, barely further, but that could also just be because I'm leaning forward. But yeah, no, that's basically just, you're now allowed to have your shield. This is the second alt to lantern, but it's also a rare drop. Oh, that's hilarious. They really don't want you to, have a good time in the Tomb of the Giants. Also, I was afraid that after I left the big giant ramen bowl, I was afraid it was going to remove my ability to warp, because the ability to warp was in the description of the ramen bowl. So I thought it was like, you can warp until you place the bowl down, and then you have to, so it's like a warp around the map, clean up your mess, and then blah 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 blah. Wait, this is the second alt to lantern? I only have lantern and the helmet. So I don't know what the first alt is. Probably some pyromancy stuff, I would imagine. No, wait. Second option or alt option? Ah, fair. Muscle memory typing, do that. Although now I'm still just wishing that they would have had the torch be an option. Like, even if it was like half the range of the lantern, eh. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill them all along the way in case... Oh! More of these. Order to those who summon the Warrior of Sunlight. Why do you have that? Did you kill the Warrior of Sunlight? It would be cool if the snake rings had a synergy. So if you wore them both, like, the odds of a good item increase. Although there's no way for me to know if that's the case. I guess I could see if that's the case if it augments the silver ring. Because the silver ring, I know, is a 20% buff. I just don't remember if it was 20% with or without the golden. Does the golden, when an item drops as a golden shiny, is that supposed to be an indicator that it's a rare item? Because most of the time it's a silver, like a gray shiny. That was close. Oh my goodness. Cease. Because I know that the ghosts, whenever they drop any item, it's a golden. Like, even if it's just the hand thing. The transient curse. Actually, these guys aren't so bad. I'm gonna swap this out with the snake ring. Just in case, you never know. It's good to have. It's probably a unique / rare item. That makes sense. All mimic drops are golden. Oh. Yeah, I thought for a little while the golden was just reserved for bosses. But if it's specifically, like, rare or unique drops, that would make sense. Okay, you did respawn. So I can definitively farm these fire chunks. I could also probably drop down back into that pit and farm them there if they respawn. Because if they respawn down in the pit, that would be a much faster spot. Because there's like 4 or 5 sitting in the same area. Honestly, having rare drops be a different color, I like that. I like that design choice. Because it gives the player... I tried Popophobia. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I can see why they would bother you then. But yeah, if the player is farming for a specific rare drop, but they know all of the other loot table, so they can explicitly ignore any normal drops, I think that's a good indication. And even if you're not, like, farming for something specifically, it's a different color, you know it's important. So, you can just get excited. Oh, fuck. Although, this is actually the first time in a while I don't have any of my stamina regen equipped. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not using the shield. There we go. Yeah, if you're two-handing, might as well put on the grass shield. Because you still get the bonus, even if you don't use it. I mean, base stamina regeneration isn't terrible. But, yeah, you definitely feel a difference. Oh, true. Right, that's a thing I need to deal with. Okay, let's, Oh, right, less damage. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely repairing this. I think that's the first time I've actually gotten to weapon at risk when I wasn't, like, actively trying to. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I guess I didn't sit at the campfire down here. Okay, so you go back to Bo. Yeah, I guess you do go in a big old loop to get to this front door. So, yeah, it would be right under. I love how I love how you still get the stamina regen, even if it's on the back. So even if you have no intention of using the shield, you can still get the bonus from it. That's amazing. Excuse me. No. Exactly why I love this shit. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter if you aren't going to block. Something that would be interesting is, like, dynamically changing item rates. So, like, say there's a rare item. Maybe it could be, like, slightly more common the first time it drops, but then afterwards it gets harder to find. Because, so, like, if the game doesn't mind if you have it the once, but they don't want it multiple. Yeah, defense is pretty shit though, but that's not the main reason you use it. I wonder if you still get its special bonus if its durability is depleted. Because you're not wearing it for the defense anyway. I wonder if you can upgrade that. That is a very good question. Probably not, because you can't upgrade the Child of the Mask, and you also can't upgrade the Haval set for some reason. But I imagine, like, unique equipment you can't upgrade. Although I haven't actually checked. I will... Actually, wait, no. The bonfire in the temple itself is the closest one. So unless there's another bonfire, like, in the middle of the lava lake, I'll have to check after I die or go back. One thing that I think would be really cool is if upgrading the, like, items with special effects, if it buffed the special effect itself. Like the grass shield, for example, I have it at +5. The only benefit I'm getting from that is it improved the stability and it improved the physical attack. The attack is irrelevant, and the stability went up like 1 point each time. I think it would be cool, like, if it increased the regen rate. Although maybe it did, and it just didn't increase it very much, but probably not. Yeah, if these guys have a rare drop, it's probably super low, because there's so many of them. So you're rolling the dice a lot. They remind me of Kraid from Metroid. Okay, now let us find out if I need the sneaky ring. Or if all of them are going to rush me down immediately. Firestone Demon? Eh, there are worse names. Gaping Dragon comes to mind. Although Firestone Demon makes me think it's going to drop a Firestone. Okay, that looks like it has some inside area. Okay, so swap out the snake ring for the micro defense. Multi freaking chaos eaters. Bounding demons of Azalioth. Oh wait. Oh, can they not see me? Because they don't have any eyes? Fuck. Right. You get like 2, and then 3, and then 2, and then 3. Hello, Mize. Wait a second. Am I fat rolling? Oh, I was medium rolling. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Looks something close to the end of the game. This definitely isn't the end of the game, because there's 3 primary... There's a big door that is literally called the final door, but it is currently locked. And I believe I'm working towards unlocking it because I have 3 piss doors that I have now opened, and I can go behind them and do stuff. Okay, so having that extra sword equipped was slowing me down. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put away the rings that I know I actually never use. Blue tier stone, fuck off. Sorcery, sorcery, fuck off. Additional attunement, fuck off. Boost miracle, miracle synergy. Might mess with that at some point. Thought you weren't going to stream this long today. I wasn't guaranteed to stream this long today. But then things happened, and I got excited. I'm making a lot of progress. I imagine using the Chaos Witch's bonfire is probably faster than the one where you have to go all the way up the stairs. Except, actually... Actually, no, you don't have to go all the way up the stairs. You just have to go up one set of stairs. So, if you start up there, you have to go over, wait on the elevator, although I could possibly just drop down the elevator. And then run over and drop down. Here... Kamikaze, I will leave that up to you. I have not read the hints. Yeah, this might be better. Okay, well, I guess I can grind these sunlight metals. Although, I'm not sure what they're used for. There you go. Stop it. Thank God you sent me. Yeah, I looked up at the message, saw Dark Souls 2 hint, and looked away. I could probably kill this guy. I do have electricity powder. But, yep, that's an issue. Mize, please respect the moderator's decision. I did see some of that, but in terms of game version or platform, I will almost always choose the version that has the most content. So, like, for this, well, I guess I'm playing Definitive Edition on Steam because it's most convenient. But if there's DLC, I will get DLC. If there's a specific platform that just has bonus content, I will do my best to play on that platform. That was a waste of an Estus. You know, something that I could do and would be incredibly easy to do is set it up so that any message that includes the word hint is automatically deleted. Kamikaze, was that you? Yeah, okay. Finger my phone. Oh, okay, I thought you were testing out your new toys. And for anyone watching who was confused as to what happened, Kamikaze just accidentally turned on emote-only mode. I don't know if that's visible to non-moderator viewers. Are you dual streaming Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I am. Good luck, I'll go finish my homework. Good. Okay. Learn all of the things and become unstoppable. I was so confused with the chats before. Yeah, no. I am multicasting to Twitch and YouTube. I mainly am streaming to YouTube for auto-hosting of the VODs, but people might want to watch there. It is, in my opinion, it is a... I have to be careful about, like, how I say what I like, because technically, as for Twitch's terms of service, you're not supposed to encourage people to go watch on another site. But, like, YouTube has pausing and rewinding and stuff, so that could be more convenient for some people. And YouTube automatically supports multiple resolutions. Twitch only supports multiple resolutions if you're, like, partnered, I think. But Twitch, from what I've been able to tell, is the better interactive experience. And interestingly enough, you're actually not allowed to merge chats as per Twitch terms of service. So, like, I couldn't have YouTube and Twitch messages in the same box, running next to each other in real time. But these are most definitively not merged. Okay, let's try this again. And... yeah, that's definitely a better roll. Although it would be very funny if I'm actually supposed to go kill Bed of Chaos and then that drains the lava again. Okay. Hey. Nice. Yo! You'll love to see it, except for the part that is surrounded by lava. Okay, well. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Although, actually, by this point in the game, you are basically required, I'm pretty sure, to be able to warp away. So, this wouldn't be a soft lock, regardless of how you got yourself over here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay, you can see me. Go away. Okay, they do have eyes. Oh, no shot. Okay, I need to be a lot more precise, because those things can just knock me about and then I'm just done. Is game over. Although... unfortunately, I decided to make my bows into fire. Okay, well, I definitely can kill these. It's just gonna take a... actually, not gonna take crazy. Although there's a lot of them. Oh, yes. Do your jumpy. That's probably an instant kill, if I had to guess. Devs just said said yes, this area should have dragon. What's his enemies? Yeah. Okay, well, if I bring both of you over here at the same time... Yes. Okay, this is going to take a little bit, but I can definitely... Okay, I would prefer it if you would, Oh, fuck you. Okay. I would prefer it if you would jump on each other. Okay, I just need to kill you now, and then I will have a clear path. Let me go ahead and check something. Okay. Yo, if you would drop like 0.5% rare item hover boots, that would be amazing. Damn. I'm glad I found this little safe house. Okay, yep, go back to your home. Oh my goodness. Fucking invisible... This collision. What are we doing right now? I'm shooting a bunch of arrows into these dragon undead asses, so that they are not in the way when I try to run across the lava. Because there is an item over there on that island that I would like to get. Okay, so... Flash sweat, and then swap. I can occasionally get 3 in, but it's risky. Okay, now I'm going to swap this for Sneaky Boy. Oh, a chest. Soul of a Great Hero? Nice. Excuse me? That's not how falling off of a ledge is supposed to work. Oh, okay, it's just a Soul of a Brave Warrior. Oh, right, there was an upstairs to that first building. Okay, what's the damage look like without flesh? Yeesh. Without flash sweat. Oh wait, actually there's a bonfire on the other side, so I can flash sweat without concern? Actually, I don't. Just gonna go upstairs. It's fine. Oh, okay, this is the only way to go upstairs. Cool. No, for fuck's sake. Humanities are not acceptable rewards anymore. Soul of a Great Hero. Great soul of a hero of legend who has long ago gone hollow. Used to acquire an incredible amount of souls. Ooh. Okay, well, Soul of a Hero... If I go to my notes... Soul of a Hero is 10,000. Okay, well, there's... Okay, there's some shiny stuff that's just in the middle of the lava. I'm not getting that just yet. Can you get me? Okay, so... Moment of truth. Haha, no you can't. Or well, maybe you can. Let's get all your friends over here. So you can dogpile each other. Okay, oh, 2,000 each. Not bad, not bad. How are you? Oh, okay, so you can hit me. Stay over here. No, stop getting distracted by the arrows I shoot. Okay. Eventually came down. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Anti-cheese mechanism. You know what would have been awesome? Is if every single one of these dropped a dragon scale. Maybe they have a chance to drop a dragon scale. That would make sense. Excuse me. Apparently jumping over lava counts as being in lava. Okay. Okay, this might be the limit of how much I can just bypass the lava. Because there is a pathway, like, somewhere over there, but it's, like, a massive lava field to get to it. So I either need this lava to drain even further, or I need something that makes me nigh invulnerable to lava. Or actually invulnerable. Like, just full fire immunity. Although full fire immunity would be very broken. So I imagine it would probably be, like, a very particular set of armor that has a special bonus if you have the full thing equipped. Although... Okay, so... Yeah, I think I need to... I imagine Bed of Chaos. I need to kill that to make the lava go away. Although I kinda want to see if there's anything like super hidden in the Tomb of Giants now that I don't have to carry a lantern around. Will tomorrow be a full stream? That depends entirely on whether or not I have work. I don't know what the road conditions are going to be like, so I'm basically waiting to hear back if they cancel or not. Something tells me Sunlight Maggot and Slumbering Dragoncrest Ring don't mix all that well. Okay, so it's still dark as fuck. I'm just allowed to have a shield. Damn! Just keep biting and chomping for half a fucking mile, why don't you? I imagine skeletons are immune to bleed. That would be really silly if they weren't. Oh, please just throw yourself off. That would be hilarious. Maybe I boost defense. Because what I would like to do is actually just systematically kill all these things, so then I can walk around without fearing the insanity. Or, alternatively, they can just kill me. Not try, they just do. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to, like, fall off of the edge. Like, I thought that animation was them stumbling backward or something. Okay, fuck you. Okay, never mind. It's not worth it. I wanted to play with my new toy, but the dogs have other plans. Okay. Slightly raises equipment. How much does it? erases it by 3.1? That's probably a percentage-based thing. I get bottomless box. I'll put... Actually, wait, hang on. You can reinforce the sack, you cannot reinforce the glowing maggot. Oh wait, actually... One of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of... So I'm missing one of the Knights of Gwyn as well. So there's at least 2 rings that I don't have. Okay. Bed of Chaos doesn't look terrible, namely because it has pitfall hazards. And since those can instant kill you, I would assume that that means the boss itself isn't super crazy. Because if the boss itself was super crazy, and there's just random instant kill, that would be a tad overboard. Why am I, medium? Oh. Yeah, because down there's a path through the lava. And I know it's a path to something, because if I shoot those guys, they start going through there as if they're pathfinding to me. That route almost screwed me. I bet. I imagine even if you swing only one time, durability calculates per contact. Okay, I guess I just got lucky those couple times. The red chunks don't seem to be super common. Even with Snake Ring. Oh! It starts off in phase 2. That's very interesting. That normally doesn't happen. Okay. Let me gulp. No, that's not Flash Sweat. Fuck you, game. I could absolutely... I've made bigger jumps than that. That is contrived, and that is dumb. I heavily disagree with that. That should not have thrown me into the pit. Of a puzzle. Like, I know which direction it wanted me to go. The tree in the middle that had its own floating platform. But, no, the player can easily make that jump. I want Flash Sweat. I mean, I like the idea. I just disagree with that particular execution. You know, they totally could have put a secret tunnel inside of that. Maybe they did and I just missed it. Yeah, just a secret tunnel, you jump off the elevator. These things are very fast. Although, they're not really enemies. The game isn't wanting you to hurt them. Actually, I love that it's the passive, non-aggressive enemy that drops the amazing rare item that makes one of the worst areas in the game more bearable. It's definitely way too lenient with how it saves phases. Yeah, no, absolutely. Nothing else saves like that. Like, I don't think it should. That doesn't fit the game at all. Like, Stray Demon, it doesn't even, like, even after you beat the boss, it doesn't save the hole in the ground. Insta-kill pits might feel too much. Yeah, but the insta-kill pits are always in the same spot. So, like, you can still learn where they are. Well, assuming they're in the same spot. Yeah, that was on me. Okay. I'm getting tired of dealing with these small fry, so let us run past all of them. Oh yeah, no, when you're not killing all those guys, this is much faster. Although this is annoying. All right, the fucking tree person themselves. Okay, can you fuck off? Yeah, fully get out of the tree. I'll fight you when you're not in the tree. Oh, tree is still tree. Yep, tree is still tree. Fucking tree. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that after you walk through the mist gate, it doesn't automatically put you on the slide. 2 sunlight medals in a row. You'll love to see it. Even though I don't think these currently don't have any use other than selling. Oh? Interesting. Okay, I want to try something. Do the hand slam, please. Oh, okay. Okay, you have full range. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's fucking bullshit. It's 2 bosses again. Two bosses, 4 hands. You know what? Fuck. Oh, really? Oh? Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. That was clearly a path leading down to some sort of internal core that I attack. So, which part of this are you guys enjoying more? The 2 minutes of walking or the 5 seconds of boss fight? Because from the way the game is designed, the walking must be super interesting. I'm enjoying your frustration. Well, that makes one of us. Although I suppose we do have to have a sadist to go along with the masochist. Otherwise we'd be imbalanced. Hey, stop. I hope I find a use for these sunlight metals. Because currently they don't do anything. Apparently warm metal engraved with the symbol of the sun is ultimate honor. Those who summon, awarded to those who summon the warrior of sunlight and complete a goal. Okay, so I might have gotten some of those if I had summoned Solaris. The old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. Okay, so I might have encountered some of these earlier. But I don't know what they do. Watching yourself for hand play. Fair. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to use them for. There's also the, just the general coin. There's a bunch of items here that might just be lore. Like, they might not actually have any use. Which, that's fine. I would prefer it if the game made it clear which ones are lore and which ones are actually used for shit. Fuck. That was nowhere near close enough. Well, there is your daily allotted 5 seconds of gameplay. Now back to Walking Simulator. Yo, Dark Souls is my favorite walking sim. Although I suppose in a way this game kind of incentivizes and encourages speedrunning because of how often you're going back to the boss fight. You're gonna want to optimize the route. Except I'm killing these every single time because I want to see if I can get another helmet. If the bonfire and the lava pit would be faster? No, the bonfire and the lava pit is non-viable. Actually, wait, no, the bonfire isn't blocked by the dragon asses. Maybe. Although that was a pretty big stretch of lava I would have to cross. Because I would have to go across that, which is doable, but it would be annoying. But then I would have to go up and then drop down and go back through the first route. I mean, I suppose it's worth a try. Bonfire in front of the centipede demon? No. No, the elevator is magnitudes faster. Because the bonfire in front of the centipede demon, I would have to walk a much further distance. The elevator is a little slow. I'll give it that. But it's also, like, completely safe. Oh, this is so slow. I can't even push forward to speed it up. Oh, the bonfire in front of the centipede. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the bonfire in front of the, like, the giant tube bugs in the walls. You know, the bonfire in front of the centipede demon is actually that one might be faster. Yeah, because it would just go up the stairs, down the hallway. And they would rejoin here. So, actually, yeah, given how slow the elevator moves, that might be faster. Although, granted, I haven't actually timed the elevator. I feel it's very similar. Vaguely. Is any of the... No. I've been trying to check. I don't think the menu has added any new names. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy to fuck off. No, apparently he's a goddamn ballet dancer. Okay, new course of action. The Demon Titanite is dying. He's in the way. It did work out wonderfully. I now have a vendetta. Although I suppose plan B is always shoot him with an arrow from far away, run away, come back, repeat. Okay, you know, I think I might prefer the elevator, so I don't have to deal with the brambles. I am gonna leave the snake ring equipped, just in case there's a small chance that he ever drops his weapon. Okay. Actually, let's go sneaky sneak. Just so he doesn't hear me sneaking. This guy's an asshole. Wait a minute. I mean, I don't want to use my electricity powder. Because apparently, it's not infinite. I can't just keep buying it. The store guy only had 3 in stock. Nope, I'm going back to Chaos Lady. You all... Oh! Red Titanite chunks? Interesting. Oh my fucking god. Get stabbed! Fuck. Thanks, love that night demons and treacherous air. Is true. Now, I'm concerned this guy's going to be resistant to heat because he's made out of metal. But then again, I would have also said the same about someone who's... I would assume he wouldn't be vulnerable. I mean, it's either or. They might be vulnerable, they might be resistant. Same for electricity. He didn't even touch me. He actually didn't touch me. I was in the crook of his arm. He didn't touch me. I was not touched by the arm. For fuck's sake, I have to sit down. This guy is very stupid. I don't like him. I also wasn't paying attention to how much damage I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, Power Within did kill me, but he basically killed me. Honestly, I think the shield helps protect you more than the armor. Excuse me, what the fuck did I hit? Explain to me what I touched. His weapon was like 2 entire meters away from me. No, I call bullshit on that. That was actually bullshit. I was nowhere near his weapon. And I'm pretty sure it hurt me frame 1 of standing up. No, I'm not fighting this guy. I'm gonna shoot him in the ass with arrows. His whole body is there? That's stupid. Because that doesn't look like... If that was a slam attack, which it does not look like a slam attack, if it was a slam attack, that would make sense. But no, it's definitely a slam down spear attack, with the primary focus being the spear. Double? What the... That's stupid. I actually don't know if I have enough arrows for this. Oh no, it's making progress. Haha, nope. Nope. Gonna work. Okay, you can go fuck yourself. How did they mess this guy up so bad in development? Like, not even this guy specifically. This enemy type. His hitboxes are so bad. I think I might just have this one last attempt, and then I'll call it. I only have like 10, 20 more minutes anyway. Yep, okay, I'm done. That's stupid. That enemy is bullshit. Especially in this small-ass arena. Okay, let us see if we can... Fuck off with your OBS has crashed message. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. No, okay, never mind. Not really anyone speaking English playing the game. So, stream